Hiya, Beth. I hope your streak is going to stay alive. It should, because it's in the same day. I'm sorry I went live at such a random time. I just needed to do something, you know? But again, we will still be cam off because I'm still feeling really not good with my skin. It won't be off forever. It might come on partway through stream. It might stay off the whole stream. We haven't yet decided, but I hope you guys don't mind. It means a lot to me that people want to hang out regardless, you know? Okay. Alright. We have a controller working. Okay. Let's start the run. While that loads, I'm going to let the dogs back in, and then we're good. Hey, at least we're getting somewhere now. Evening, hello, it's good to see you, man. He's lying and sitting in his hot tub. My hot tub is getting cleaned and ready to be used next week, by the way. So, if everything feels good, I will be in the hot tub, and you'll see pictures, but you won't see a stream. Thank you, Lumbo. It's stream number 2 for the day, but I have slept in between. Hot tub stream next week. Wishful thinking there, buddy. Very wishful thinking. Is it? Is that what you heard? I don't know what to tell you, man. Somebody lied to you. When are we doing a Beyblade tournament stream? I don't think that's happening soon. I haven't played Beyblades in years. Years, I tell you. Absolutely years. Man, no matter how many times I see this intro, I still love it, right? And obviously recently, we've played this a fair bit. Let's hope that we can have the run that doesn't keep resetting. Good shake from Thor there. He told us how he felt about it. He was doing his very own Beyblade impression, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna die and you sent me screenshots? What do you mean you're gonna die? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh my lord. Okay, okay. They were some messages. They, in fact, were messages. Good screenshots, though. Kind of funny. Omni with the casual 100 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. gonna take a minute or two for me to like actually wake up properly, but I debated trying to sleep longer. Like, I was like, do I just try and keep staying asleep? But if I did that, then it would have been one of these overnight scenarios again, and we're gonna try to avoid being completely degen. Too busy at work today? Yep, that's right, Banger. I said I would be back, and I said I'm going again. Yeah, no worries, Omni. No worries. I mean, that's on you, sir. That's on you. You chose to do this. You did this to yourself. Yes, Banger, we're going again. You didn't choose, got asked to play, and then you chose to say yes. That's what we're going for, but it's casual paced at the same time. So the super thriller part's in stages. Like, it comes and goes. I've got to wait for my medication to kick in a little bit as well. I've taken it, but it's not quite kicked in yet. Casual pace percent. See? Best scenario. Can't say no, be rude. Then be rude. If I go too fast, it's invalidated. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, we got the movement right. Too fast is a complex series of vibe checks. But what if it's slow fast, slow fast, slow fast, slow fast? Watching the VOD from what you missed. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Like, my skin feels pretty annoying, but it's not anything too crazy, you know? Like, I'll be fine. It's just how red it is bothering me. That, and like right now with how much I'm scratching, I'm more comfortable just staying a little bit privated, you know? Hello, catbot. Meow to you too. Meowdy. How slow is slow enough is the question. I don't think we have an answer to it, you know? Is there such a thing as too slow? The answer is probably yes. Thank you, Myth. Like, it was really nice earlier being able to just kind of like exist. This won't be a regular thing with me being off cam. It won't. I will have cam on normally, but today it's been really nice. Category seems too vague. I don't know what to tell you, Banger. I don't know what to tell you. It's a very bizarre scenario. Okay. Not enough CSR, but I need a better time on this one. That's frame 4. Right. Here would be feckin' frame 4. I don't like frame 4. Yep, you get Bone Zone twice in a run today, by the way. The sanctity of the scene? No, there can't be any sanctity of the scene. It's just not a thing anymore. It's gone. It's gone. It's ripped. It's out of here. But yeah, you guys will get Bone Zone twice in one run, by the way. But yeah, I'm hoping to like absolutely blow the 740 out the water. It won't happen at the very start, but once we get the run going, you'll see the time saves coming in. It's tired as fucking unsafe energy drink. I'm telling you, it's your own fault. But at the same point, I probably would have done the same, you know? 125? You're almost streaking as much as Aqua is. Thanks for 125 stream streak. Got some big stream streaks today. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you are exactly 5 behind Aqua. Right, that's better. Yeah, but is it ruining your MMR in Rivals, you know? Is it ruining that? Because it could be. You only played it alone, so technically it's a higher rank. Yeah, I remember you saying that. But how long until you're a higher rank than her? I guess it depends if you want to do solo with it, I guess. Probably not, right? Okay, let's see if we can actually stay on steps this run. Spoiler, we should. At least early, anyway. Yeah, if you really wanted to. That's what I mean, do you want to, though? Fall's not very good. We'll have to draw at least twice on the way out. Probably insta-lock and Hitmasters tonight in a handful of games. That seems unlikely high. In Dust Masters is lower than I'm thinking. If you haven't got ranked on it. Like, am I misjudging the ranking system, or am I misjudging your current rank? It's lower than I'm thinking. All right. I won't question. Not a sleepy Ifrit. Okay, definitely not a sleepy Ifrit. Three, four, five. Six, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And health is beautiful, Conquestors here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Done. No rough divides. Bronze, silver, gold plate, diamond, grandmaster, celestial, eternity, and one above. So you'd be going for grandmaster? Is that what I'm seeing? It'd be a Grandmaster scenario? Okay, we need to draw on Squall as well here. Because it makes the menu slightly faster. Unless she draws like 9. 6, that's not enough. This will be. Beautiful. Okay. In a day or two? Do you want to do that though? Thank you, man. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh, it's a good job I'm potioning him anyway. That makes it a bit nicer, actually. It's not the way I wanted it, but it works. No, you don't want him? Yeah, that's what I thought. You have 50 RR to go until you're like top 1%. Means you gotta do it then. You just gotta grind. One encounter, let's go. Did I sleep? Yes, I did. Quite well, actually. I feel fairly rested, even though it wasn't for long. When I got upstairs, I basically died. It wasn't for long, but it was that. Also, I cannot believe that every single one of our speedruns have been verified in that time period. I don't know if they watched them properly, though, because they verified them all within, like, a minute of each other. Yeah, motivation doing that because you talk shit and told me I couldn't hit Immortal. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you gotta hit that now. One. We're back to the one. We're back to ones. The thing is, I'll take a 4-fight Finn if I have to. Do I want to? No. But if I have to, I will. Like, we're pretty good on time right now, so... Back later, locking, get some work done. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. No worries, dude. I'll be here. I'll be here. Oh, fuck me. Why are we back to ones again? This feels really reminiscent of earlier. So many fights had just one Finn earlier. Well, I hope your Norse Faith pays up better. We need 3 on this one. 2 at least. If I only get 1, then then I'll reset, but if it's 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, then we continue. Shame if it's not 3, because we're on pretty good pace actually. 2. All right, we'll give it another go for one more. We'll just kill one. Kill one and run. That's all we're gonna do. Because, like, this pace is fine even with taking an extra. Oh yeah, it has. Times we're all beaten. By us. Alright. Cool, we got the one. Let's go. I don't mind being slightly red. It took 4 fights, but we're barely red off of 4 fights, which is pretty good. I would have been pretty comfortably green, let's be honest. And my start's fairly decent, so that could have been pretty pug, you know? But this is fine. Do I pick up them because they're both on... I think they're both on Squall, to be honest. Which makes the whole getting Ifrit a bit weirder because we're supposed to go and obtain a low-level GF, and I'm pretty sure we have 2 already. But, you know, we don't question, we just accept. It's what it is. But, yeah. No, she should have her own GFs. Jazz, don't make the first thing you do be coming in question logic again. Please. Please. It's a glaring plot hole. That's all it is. It is an absolutely glaring plot hole. Because then you go down the rabbit hole of where is Zell's GF, where is Selfie's GF, where is Cypher's GF. Like, you go down that very big plot hole scenario, and we're not doing that. We're here to enjoy. Yes, you said it, but you don't get it, you know? That's what it is. I choose just to not question it because I, you know, want my sanity. Yeah, Cap missed out on a lot of the runs yesterday, so we'll have to do that. And then, yeah. And at the minute, all of the runs include me, so you guys will have to do some that don't include me as well. One of you will just have to do the recording yourselves and upload yourselves. Okay. That's what I said. That's what I said, Jazz. They should have their own ones. That's why I don't want to think about it. That's why we're not going down the questions of logic, which I've said to you so many times. Oh, okay. That's on me, I guess. I just realised I hadn't lowered your game sound as well. There you go. This should be a bit better. Bing, bing, bing. Shows just how advanced they are, but I always think their vehicles are huge inside when they don't all appear huge outside. They have clown cars. Alright, cool. Cool. That's on me. Press the wrong input. Alright, whilst we have this cutscene, I've got to quickly sort something, but I will be back momentarily. Alright.
Oh no! We're here! Ah!
Thanks for random. Appreciate that. Right.
Stand back, Lady Una.
Thank you for Seymour, Kyan. Oh, hey, buddy. Why did your entrance not play? I haven't heard yours. It played earlier today, but my PC was restarted. I turned it off when I went to sleep. Bit odd. You just got out on it? Alright, valid. Valid answer. Attack enemy. Alright, we're going to attack with Cypher with Trigger on Squall. Probably this next fight, because usually Squall has better ATB than Cypher. On the last fight, whereas it's normally, not always, but sometimes the other way around. They're not. It's not scripted ATBs. The only one that is the second fight, because it's an attack surprise. You know, surprise attack. Beautiful. Beautiful. We took a hit, but it was worth it. We could arguably in crit without the trigger, but the trigger guaranteed the health threshold. Alright, typically Squall has ATB here. And he didn't. Works out fine. How's your day treating you, Kyan? Say, as long as we get Zelcard and don't have a really weird XATM, then we're good to continue. Work's busy. Eesh. There's a lot of people that got busy work at the minute. Sorry for that, guys. Couple more meetings coming up. Tell me you've at least got aircon, right? What's the silly logic question? Got aircon, Kyan. AC. I don't see any ice giants around there. Yeah, air conditioning. Yeah. No, it's not because they ran out of funds. It's because there was a deal struck between Dullet and Galbadia. Need AC in Texas. Yeah, that's what I figured you probably would. I say, Jazz, a lot of your logic questions will come from you just playing the game again. Because a lot of the questions you have asked, they're answered in the game. yeah, just don't play it in French. That's all. No. All right, that's fine. Thanks, Budcap. How you doing today, buddy? This is true. They are very good for funds. Very good for funds. They pay. They pay their way. I made an attempt earlier, Bodcap. I was too tired. Made mistakes. Went to bed. Back again. That 2022 is a full fight fin. I went 1-1-2-1. Sag. Okay, that's fine. Edge. Beautiful. Losing time, but it was decent fight-ish. It was slower because we only hit 4 times, but we're gonna when we have 100 health, it's more likely. Oh, Bod, you say that earlier, right? I made 5 attempts at fins. Went 2-2-0-0. Sorry, 2-2-0 on bad pace, so I killed it. Then 1-1-1, so I killed it. Then 1-1-1, so I killed it. Then 1-1-1, so I killed it. Then I went 1-2-2. Or 2-2-2 and kept it. Yeah, I tried, all right? My mistake was doing it without sleep, so I've been to sleep, and the pace is the same right now, but we just need to not make some mistakes that I was making earlier. Like, for one, I had a really clean XATM, even with a crit, and I didn't run buffer the 6th Renzo properly, and he got up. And because it's a crit, it's a lot tighter timing, obviously. So, yeah. It's okay, though. How's my skin feeling? Pretty much the same as earlier. Pretty much the same as earlier, sadly. Do you feel it while I'm asleep? No, I'm dead to the world while I sleep. If I felt it while I was asleep, I'd wake up. Bud, when's your next EZCM, by the way? Yeah, I didn't have the Thunders. That was really the problem. So I was double buffering hits, but I should have ran after 5, I think. I'll have the Thunders, yeah. It was my own fault. I bad menued. This is what I said when I was tired. I bad menued. I deleted the Thunders and I was like, well, I hope I don't need those. Turns out I needed those. I mean, you're not a puddle. Valid take. But as well as that, why do you want to not be a puddle? Seems like a pretty good plan, you know? I mean, pretty valid answer. Fun fact, this song does not loop, so after it reaches the end of its finality, you have silence after it. It's also broken on PC even with a replacement part. What do you mean broken? One baseline is 1 bar. The baseline is 1 bar out of sync? Huh. Did not know that. Thanks. I still have weird issues. This one in the Oath. I mean, they still sound better than the MIDI form, so I'm still going to take this over the MIDI, you know? Bam, bam, ba-da. This is kind of rude. His health was really nice, and now it's not. Why do you do this? Why? Why must you be a dick? Oh, come on. Ugh. Don't do it again. Thank you. Alright, his health's in a nice spot at least now. Oh, he didn't die. Wow, okay. Okay. It took one extra selfie hit. My bad, I guess. Lower all the Runzos. Yeah, I've not had that before. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Goodbye, Cypher. Beep. I don't even run away from this anymore, like, at all until I need to. Because I've run away from it a couple of times by just not forgetting to let go of the triggers. I'm like, yeah, let's not even risk it. Man, it's not what I wanted to see. Is that high level? Is that high level? Alright. One rift divide. Oh, okay, we hit Zell. Never mind. Alright, 2-1. Oh, I need to use Thunder. I've got to use Thunder. We've attack buffered badly twice. All right. One skull. Nice. Yeah, not enough time to get the attacks in otherwise. And we have to get the damage in, otherwise we can't get the AP. Glad I sent a Thunder. I think got a low rolled because I hit my own party twice, so I think got a low rolled without it. Because we weren't high on rough divides either, so... I still don't fully understand all of the Renzo strat, but I've got an okay enough idea, you know? Like, I can get through the fight, but I don't know necessarily certain scenarios. Like, it's almost a bit of a YOLO situation, you know? You do have to be able to wing it based on the situation fairly frequently. That's all I'm trying to do, is like wing it in a way that's healthy for the run, you know? Good, steps are nice. Steps are nice. That should be enough to kill. And he gets an attack in because it's not even a counter. And just like that, we're green. In fact, it was a Glud. It was a Glud. I don't know if I used Renzo or Zell on my PB, by the way. I don't know. I think it was Zell because I was like, I don't want to do Renzo on a full run before I've practiced it. I'm pretty sure that's why. I think I did. I think. Three, six, 7, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 1, 7, 2, 7, 4. Don't like this keyboard, but my old one's knackered, so I had to get this one out. I'm gonna wait for the second lot of snake. That was like it gave me the snake like midway in, and I was like, I'm not gonna mash for that. I'm just gonna go for it, you know. Just gonna take what I take here. It's not worth me trying to mash and losing the Zell card because I was too over eager, you know. For the sake of a couple of seconds, it's not worth it. I'm pretty tempted to just heal Squall and not Renzo Grinaldo, but I'm not sure. Thanks. Thanks. Mine's not tracked, so it should be a lot easier. I just rely on timing. That's literally all I rely on. Making sure I can read and do the timing on the snack. That's literally it. I will swap to tracked at some point, but for now, we're not. Thank you, yeah. It's something that it will be a side effect of my treatment. It's only so bad because we've had a couple of days of really bad heat. So I've been pretty restless and scratching and attempting to sleep, so I'm pretty red and I don't feel too good with it, but I'm actually okay. You know, it's fine. It's simply a treatment issue. But I would rather the treatment and have poor skin than what ails me otherwise, you know? So it's fine. The camera might come on later though. It's possible. If I feel better later, it might come on later. Hey Bod, is this screen better to hold down or down left? Hi Aqua. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I think that was a very common joke. Everyone said it. Because he does. Could you for the past hour? Right, Zelquistis. I don't know what to think about that, but oh fuck me. Oh, okay, my U-boat is here. That's odd. Combat, alright, you here, here, and here. Ah! I missed something, I missed something, I missed something, I missed something, I missed something. I sat there like, huh? Huh? Alright, we're gonna lose time here, and this just is what it is now. Well, we might not lose time, but... I was like, what? Why am I missing something? I missed refining Kiragas. A young Robert Downey Jr. Truth be told, I don't know. I'd cast in that role. I don't mind that we're going to lose some time there. That was me being stupid, but... I was like, did I delete my Kiragas or something? That's where my mind went to there. I was like, genuinely insane. All of those speedruns we submitted yesterday have been verified already. So this is a warning. Do not do speedrun all, because you will flood the chat. There's a lot of speedruns on there now. If you're gonna check the speedrun of what I'm running, do speedrun space game instead. Quick to review, yeah, that's the thing. They are quick to review. It's a pretty good idea, to be fair, Myth. Alright. This split I'll lose some time simply because I didn't menu correct. But it's okay. It's not time that we can't make up in this run. There's plenty of time save in this run to be had. In a weird sense, he's not outside the range of what Johnny Depp could play. Like a young Johnny Depp. Hey, Hoyos. Good to see you. We're doing alright. Doing alright. How are you? If we don't lose a lot of time, if we don't lose like 20-30 seconds here, then it's a French diff. As well as that, Squall's health isn't fantastic. There's a chance he dies to Granado. If he does, he does. It's not the end of the world. Like, the run's not dead if it does, it's just time loss. Brothers just finished playing FF8 for the first time after finishing 9. He liked 8 better. I can see it. I can see it. I can genuinely see that. Like, suits. Bada-bum. I think they do a very poor job of designing how Idea looks, because you wouldn't say she looks like she's mid-30s, early 40s, but at the same point, nobody knows her actual age. It's not mentioned anywhere, so... Tombury, thank you very much for the lurk. I know it's probably a work lurk or a late night lurk, but please enjoy yourself. Everyone try and be comfy. We're here for quite a while today, so... I hope anyone that I sent over to Mike earlier enjoyed themselves as well. I know he ended up swapping off of FF8, but yeah. She looks matronly, I agree. 35 and never thought she was close to my age. Nope, I don't think she is. Like, she appears like she's like 25. Like a mature 25. But she is, her age is not known in this story. However, it is insinuated that she is meant to be between mid-30s and early 40s. So, take from that as you will, but Sid's age is also, like, Sid is meant to be in his 40s, I believe. Say mid-50s. I believe he's meant to be in his mid-40s. I'll fact check it in a moment, but I don't think it says anywhere, but I'm pretty sure he's meant to be mid-40s. And Final Fantasy does a very poor job of, like, Square Enix do a very poor job of representing age in a lot of cases until modern Final Fantasies. Like, the more modern ones where they do show somebody at the correct age, like Sid from FF7 in OG looks like he's pretty old, whereas in Rebirth he actually looks his age. So but yeah, I'll fact check Sid during this next bit of dialogue that we're about to get, because I have a little bit of time since we're not on CSR to do things like that. We're going to encounter just around this corner, which we'll run away from. My turbo is on, by the way. So this is actually fine. Squall's in better health now. Believe it or not, that is actually fine. It's not ideal for time, but it's better for the Granado fight. All right, let's fact check how Sid looks, shall we? Okay, Sid is canonically 40 years old. He is 4 years younger than Laguna, who is 44. So that is why it is believed Idea to be 35 to 40 kind of age. They do a very, very poor job of aging, don't forget. But it doesn't state Idea's age to be known. It's just suggested she is like 35 to 40. Plus, you also have to factor she has to be 35-40s kind of age. Because she was matron when they were kids. And the game progresses like 12, 13 years, and she doesn't change in appearance. Therefore, she must have already been in her mid-20s at the time of the orphanage. Because she does not change in appearance. And people don't massively change between 25 and 35. Like, they change a bit, but not crazy amounts. So you could argue that she's like 35, 40. Train, in what time would I have made that? I was asleep, then I was here. Person in 180 between 25 and 35. I haven't massively changed between 25 and 34. The same time you gave me the sound. You didn't give me the sound, did you? Did you? Did you put it in Discord? I've not had chemo today. Sorry, Oyos. Botsley is currently off and has been for a little while. Early 20s, he was misogynistic, voted Republican, and unreliably unemployed. Yeah, but appearance-wise, did you think you changed dramatically? Personality, you probably did change a lot. And that kind of happens. Like, that just kind of happens. I was an insecure child at that age, you know? Yeah. Don't need the rough divide, but thanks, I guess. Yeah, like I said, we are losing some time, but it's expected time loss from the menu because I was stupid in the menu. My immunotherapy is every 6 weeks. Every 6 weeks. Feel like I aged more from 40 to 44 than I did in the 20 years previously. All right, also understandably valid. Okay. I would say I had some minor time save there if I had menued correctly and didn't have to revive Squall. Hoyos, mine is immunotherapy. It's not a chemotherapy as such. I've already had my chemotherapy when I had it. Was I had 7 large doses over 5 days. Like day 1 and 2, I had cyclophosphamide for 8 hours, and then I had 2 hours of fludarabine on both of those days, and then I had 2 hours of fludarabine the next 3 days after that. I was on 3 antianemics to help me not be sick. I slept damn near the whole time. And I lost all my appetite. Aside from that, I didn't really have a really bad go of things. Like, I can't really complain about how I was, you know? Yeah, it's a lot more common than people realize. People just don't necessarily talk about it. I just like to be transparent about things, and yeah. No, there's no point complaining about it. What does that accomplish? We're all glad you're not dead. Thanks, Train. That's as close to a heartfelt message as I'm getting, isn't it? Yeah, could I complain about things? Absolutely, but what's the point? This is true, you did. You did, yeah, you did. I'll give you that, I'd give you that. Alright, Assault Ellie is on page 2, slot 1, so I need to sell that. Honestly, I love that people want to just chill, even on a cam off day, you know? Just one of the rules in the schools. Schools have rules, Jazz. Schools have rules. That's all it is. Well, they're not using them on the school grounds. What is your point here? They're not swinging around a gunblade and a gun on the school premises. Yeah, that's an accepted area. It's called a training center. What is your point here? Oh, fuck me. But he's not using it outside school, he's using it on school grounds. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then school plus this. This. Red cross. You learn this. Wait, no. What am I on about? This. Yeah, he's literally on school grounds. You know that, right? Like, if he used it in the training center, they wouldn't have an issue. I do have to question if you like Final Fantasy VIII with some of the questions you ask. Don't forget for poll counting, by the way, we're gonna have 6 or 5 sets of numbers this run instead of 2 or 3 because we're on cutscenes, so the scene is longer. Elador's here. Okay. That's my items are in a weird place today. Weird place today. Nice crit. That's kind of rude, don't you think? Yep, cool. That's my normal. I just got to buffer a little bit. Super good. Super good. Super good. Super good. Super good. Alright, Alright, Laguna's health's good, so I don't have to worry about healing. It's literally just Diablos, Match Temp, and Nosferatu. Match Temp, let's do that. Went to check if I could remove something. It's not the time. Sorry, I lost track of how long that was. Hello, Julia. Curious if I have time save on this split or not. I'm gonna find that out. Right, let's see. I don't know how long the dialogue is here. I don't remember at all. Diablo's fight wasn't bad. The encounters weren't bad. Yeah, I really don't know how long some of these dialogue sections are anymore. That's okay. We'll figure that out. I know we move soon. After the screen transition, yep. Alright, there we go. I don't think we save any time here. Or do we? Couple of seconds, maybe? Couple of seconds? No, I don't even think we do. Wow, okay. Just how good was my English run? How good was my English run? What the hell? That's crazy work. My English one must have been decent. It's 2.5 minutes above average. Okay. On to the next. Hey Bendy, thanks for the jails, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. Not bad, good. Good. Alright, I'm hoping I start seeing some time saves coming up soon. Like, I know my English run started well, but I'm sure we're going to start seeing some time saves with the French differences soon. I'm kind of surprised we haven't already. Because I'm pretty sure the gold split we had is literally just a Renzo diff. This is such a long section when it's not CSR'd, by the way. Like, that's why they skip this on PSX. You can skip meeting Renoa here and naming her. And then she stays bugged until the Idea fight. Still sleepy, but not bad sleepy, just, you know, I was overtired. Alright, cool. That was my mistake. I went 5 times instead of 4. A limit's called Rotator. Or a weapon's called Rotator in this, I should say. In French. It's technically not wrong, that is what it does. Time for a super long section here. Super long section. It's so nice that this gets all skipped in the CSR, really is. I'm just spamming LB because I don't know what the text trigger is going to be before they start trying to train, and LB ends the training for me, so... I think that was it there, because I was mashing it. Alright, train mission time. Good old train mission. I'll watch the blue and I'll watch the red. not had that code before. Okay, that's that one done. Bonk. It's crazy that no one would have felt that, you know? Crazy. Bum 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 bum. Alright, this is where some differences could come in, really. I've had that one. Last code. Great. I think there's some time save on this split though. Okay. Time to junction Zell and then swap it onto Squall. Well, to Squall and then Zell and Selfie swap as well. Right, objects, this, and then magic, you. Place, you, and then you. Doesn't look like I've got time saved, but I think I do. Ooh, Skull with a 080B. Maybe I do have some time save. Huh. Because we're in the green. Yep, we in fact did have time save. We in fact did have time save. To be fair, we only lost time on Granado because of my menu anyway, so... I'm unsure about Diablos, though. I think the CSR should make you run to speak to Renoa here, because otherwise you're not going to know. Like, it's cutscene remover, but that's still movement, technically, so... Don't get me wrong, I like things that are easier and quicker, and it is definitely easier and quicker on CSR for that screen entirely. Okay, we'll get an encounter only a couple of steps off of the train. I'll probably have to do 2 more buffers on this split, which is fine. I think training encounter skip would keep my steps accurate though. So I think we're fine. Alright. So, very certain that we're going to get encounter like 2, maybe 3 steps after we start moving. There you go. Oh, not a spell. That's really rude. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yep, I'll have to do a couple of buffers. I think I should move straight after the encounter and then walk, but that would probably keep my steps okay. Alright, can we have ATV that's not in the bin, please? It was in the bin, but so was theirs. Alright, there is our good old Tombury card that we need for later. So, what's everyone doing with their Thursday today? Holy shit, so many people running 8 right now. It's a much longer section when you do this with cutscenes, right? So it should be, to be fair, though. So, I don't know whether or not I want to do a run of 9 for Amart's event this weekend. I'm not sure. Probably will just commentate, but I don't know yet. Yep. Zell's the idiot here. Good old idiot Zell. Shows how strong it has to be that she just walks through the wall and materializes, you know. Paralyzes Quistis like that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. There you go, and she does it to all of them, which wears off when she leaves. That's what I'm saying, like, she's way too strong to just get beaten so easy. Okay, so unlike CSR here, we're going to have a few dialogue boxes on pretty much each of the screens. That's okay. It's not a lot of dialogue on each, it's only a couple of lines, and then we go. Okay, follow them. I could not have actually made that movement any tighter there because we bonked on the bench. I can tell it's more Japanesey culture because I got a low coffee table with no chairs, and Japan has those, whereas like mainland Europe does not really, not often anyway. Yeah, I think we're going to start seeing some time chip away from like this split onwards. And hopefully I'm correct with that thought. Because the early part of my run, on my English run, was pretty good, which is why we're only barely green. Like, that's the biggest reason we're only barely green. Because if you look compared to my average, like, I mean, it's not on many runs, but still. Whereas, so that was legitimately a 15-second gold. So I was running against my gold. Gotta admit, Zone's outfit there is pretty good, pretty convincing, right? Like, it's pretty damn good. I love how we take his ticket and then we don't go on the train. It's wonderful. Do you not want the Iguans to be named as lizard rather than a dragon later? Because there's only one fight with a dragon. But Iguans are closer, I think, to the lizard. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll have to sort that during an FMV though. Thank you for getting roll call. Much appreciated. And enjoy your lurk. Please take care of yourself. We just out here chilling. I'm sure it's meant to be like 5 minutes or something like that for LD2. But it might be more, I guess, given I really don't think we're saving a minute and a half, but... Yeah, I can't imagine we're saving a minute and a half, so... I'm gonna make sure the glacier is in the right place because I did the creation in slightly backwards order. I thought it would be. I thought it was in a different place. It was okay though. We figured it. It was okay. It worked out alright. The menu was fine. Alright, Mammoth machine gun time. Nice fight. Clean fight. Clean fight. The only sad part is you get like broken up by a machine gun at the start of this split, but then it gets good. Wonderful ATV though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, didn't want to bonk there. Slightly early. That's fine. We'll do a buffer. Yeah, of course. You take a shot, wouldn't you? Of course you would, wouldn't you? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the slightly preempt movement will push my encounter back slightly. Because normally I just wait till the scene transitions and I ran a step or two first. This time. Okay, we were too close to that. That was silly. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're not saving much time, but I may be corrected. We'll find out. Because this is a lot longer with cutscenes than it is on CSR. Like, a lot longer. Okay, cool. Alright, we want the elite one first, if we can. Nice. Because the elite uses spells, the other one doesn't. So we take the elite out first. Again, elite first. That was a long death end of the fight animation. That's a bit tragic. That must be the crit. Yep, saw that one come in. With those ATVs. Oh, come on. They both took a shot. And they both crit as well, by the way. No Soul Crush, though. We skipped Soul Crush because of those crits. We skipped the Soul Crush because of those crits. That's kind of nice. Yeah, if you're below a certain health on Kyros and Wood, it doesn't use Soul Crush. I've only had it once before. Like, literally only once before. Alright, I need to get a notepad or something open as well, because... We're gonna have to do hole counting. So... And this pole counting is going to be 6 numbers, or 5 numbers, not only 3 or 2. So, more numbers. There's no way I've just golded by this much. Holy shit, that is massive time save. What? What? That's a 20-second gold. Holy. Alright, we're very likely going to get an encounter once we start on the world map here, because I haven't had one for a good number of steps, so we'll probably get one. There you go. No. Slow animation. See, this is more of a military garden than Balam's one, but like the Garbadian one's pretty pug in terms of military, you know? Alright, we're gonna watch out for the kid coming down the stairs, because that's possible. And he was, so we moved correct. Big pog. Three, and it's actually 4 on the cutscenes version. I don't know why there's one, literally just one text box removed from one person's dialogue. It's funny. I won't have it. And then he storms out. You gotta question why these guys are here, but they are. Bottom. I always do the 2 walk steps because you have to have the dialogue on the screen before you can progress. I'm wondering if like 1 step would be enough, but that was pretty close anyway, so it's best to not risk that. Well, long cutscene. Right, I've done my check-in on a friend's stream. I'm here again. You know, I wanted to say hi, and do my resub. So you know, we said hi. Alright, it's Irvine Scorzel, Irvine Selfie. Right, that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Yep, had a feeling. It's okay. I think it's the diagonal movement. I think that increases step count value or danger value more than the other way, you know. Thanks for a long animation. Appreciate that. Alright. Capacity, match temp. Gen X is here. Alright. And then Sacrum, 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then G-Force, you learn nothing, and then you learn Match Temp. No, not Match Temp, you learn the Combat. Alright, and then Magic, you Choo-Choo, and then Choo-Choo. And then we go into here, and we go to you, to you. Okay, we're gonna get ready to camp holes because this is important. So, any help would be appreciated, but if not, it's not a problem. Like, just to keep track of the numbers as I call them out, kind of scenario, you know? Good old counting of the poles. Yep, it is that. Well, first we gotta count poles, meth. I just need the numbers jotting down so that I know what to input into the thing. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 115. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 115, 11. 115, 11. Thank you. I've got to put them into the thing once we're no longer needing turbo, because I've got to click off the game for that. And I can mash, but mashing slower, so. Bonk. Right. 1, 15, 11. Okay, last series complete. 097. How's your day going anyway, Meth? Alright. 790. No, you idiot. Went up one too far. I literally pressed up one too many times. It's okay though. Okay, got to make sure we do the second option when prompted, which is she's at the door. It's the second text box after she gets to the door normally. She asks a question of Squall. Here. Caraway always so controlling. He was controlling with Julia and now he's controlling with Rinoa. But you know. She is a spoiled brat, so he is trying to keep her controlled, which is probably better. Unfortunately, he is silly with his timed door that takes like 20 seconds to lock. You know? This movement I'm doing here is unnecessary. I just felt like it. We don't get zoomies Caraway on the cutscenes run. He runs at normal pace in cutscenes, whereas on CSR he goes zoomies. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. It's really zoomy. Bum, bum. Look how long it is till the Iguan split. It's not a lot of gameplay, by the way. On this split, it's really not. You do a little bit of movement and then you're basically there. Bang. Alright, so what we're going to be doing is we move for Quistis, then we run back in, then we run out, and then, yeah. I gotta love how they all just look at him like, yeah, he'll do it. And of course, Team 2 would be Quistis because, you know, she's the more senior one. Even though she's the reason there's a goddamn problem. I kind of want to get Subnautica at some point soon to play. Would that be interesting to anyone if I play it on stream, by the way? Hey, Rustic. Welcome in. Or welcome back from earlier. I don't know, whichever one you want to go with. As you can see, the run is either red or gold. It started with green, which is okay. But we're already a minute behind summer bests, which is not bad considering the run could have been better slightly. It's the start of the run that could have been better. Like the fish fins, it took 4 fights. We had a pretty nice pace until then, so it's kind of on me. It's not on me, but you know. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I haven't missed that. Another run ago. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time to go. Via, hi Via, how's it going? How you doing? I'm expecting to beat what my current summer best is, by the way, Rustic. How are you, Via? Like, my goal is to beat that 7:35:58, by the way.
Go look at the fun bags on that hose hound. I'd like to eat her liver with some farber beans and a nice bottle of Chianti. Come on.
How's your day going, Via? I'm sorry there's no cam today. I promise it's just because I don't feel as great. French is sus? No, French is not sus. It's faster. I think I can get down to like a 7:32 if I have a really clean run, but I'll be happy if I sub 7:35. I'll be honest with you. I'll be happy to PB, but like I'm expecting to PB by a considerable margin. Fuck knows, to be fair, Jazz. No idea. Probably he knows the sorceress is corrupt. Probably. Silly Quistis. Look at what you've caused. No, they didn't. You're correct. This was Quistis being stupid. So whenever anyone says that it's Renoa's fault, it's not. It's Quistis' fault. How can you play the game and think that that whole scenario was Renoa's fault? Renoa has no bearing to this part of the story whatsoever. She changes the fact of what Squall and Irvine do, but they were going there anyway. So arguably, she didn't really do anything. Whereas Quistis almost screws the entire mission. So, you know. Quistis could have waited to apologize to Renoa after the mission, but no, she's like, we've got time, let's do it now. Stupid. So. All right. This is such a long black screen. It always makes me feel like something's wrong with the game. But it's just a very long load. I just want to say hi to someone. I've on the phone quick. I will be here, but I'm going to be quiet. Long cutscene is long. Alright, I've said my hello. I'm here again. I mean, that's a nice thing. I'll have time to go and, like, do little things like that during the run, which I can't do during CSR. I can't show support to friends during CSR. It's just not possible. So, it's kind of nice. And the cutscene run is always very cozy and calm, you know? Via shouted my name and then vanished. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe she's unhappy with me for going live while she was asleep. Like, these would cause mass hysteria, but she's charmed everyone, so, you know. Alright, on to the sewers. On to the sewers. I think I'm like a step or two behind, so nothing bad. It shouldn't really matter. Set. Set. Alright, I only really need to do the 2 right screens and then I don't have to move, but I like to move when I can do the other bit. You know, they Naruto run, but crouched even more. So, if anyone's curious why we don't attack the Aeons with Irvine, he doesn't have the damage to kill them. Because of the way that the triples are, Squall has 100 and Irvine has 80, so it's not enough. I never explained why they didn't charge Cypher with anything, they just let him go and let him fish. Well, I mean, we don't know how far into the timeline after the events things happened, but essentially Cypher is possessed at this time and, like, he's charmed is probably the best way of describing that. He's bewitched. So you could argue that that's why they didn't. That makes more sense about Irvine and Ifrit, as in, like, the junctions. Yeah, it's the number of triples. He just doesn't have the strength currently. And also, right now, the Iguans. Yeah. She just charms everyone. Everyone is the big charmer. Plus, there's time save on this split. I'm sure that is. That looks like time save. How much, I don't know, but that looks like time save. I mean, there should be some, because we've done Caraway Code Manip instead of the hard reset, so there should be time save from that on its own. Alright, who's got the ATB? I was meant to be the other one. I don't think he's charmed, he's just obsessed with his romantic dream. Kinda, yeah, but I do think it's a bit of both. Like, I do genuinely think it's a bit of both, Harax. Well, that's another gold. How much of a gold was it? It was the 19.1 seconds. It was the 19 seconds. I guess we're gonna see a few golds this run. Peanut sack. Harax, do you know how sad I was that we didn't rando this week? I was very, very emotionally depressed about it. You know? Yeah, it's become part of our cycle, exactly. How are we going? Not bad, Mike, not bad. My English run was better than I realized at the start of the run. And then I messed up on the second floor menu by not creating the Curagas realized towards the end of the menu when I went to Junction Squall. But, you know, past that, it's been pretty solid. It was four fins, 4 fights for the fins I needed. So, like, that would have been a really nice green on Return to Garden. Would have been, like, 40 seconds green. But, like, since then, like, it's been pretty clean. My menus have been quite nice. My movement's been quite nice. My caraway code was nice and simple. Not bad, to be honest. LD2 was pretty clean, by the way. Was pretty clean. So not bad, not bad. I'm sorry your run didn't want to play today, but hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Also, we skipped, if you can't tell, we may have skipped a certain Soul Crush event, looking at Selfie's health. All 6 of them, yep. Fish fins for me were rough today, by the way. Like, absolutely rough. Harax, how do you feel about a, like, 5-person Souls Link, like, Emerald run? Or Fire Red or something? You had 0-3-2? Oh my. I went 1-1-2-1 in this run. Don't know anything about it? You don't have to. Is there a Pokemon you know? And we can do it on that. I want to do like Souls Link with people because it's kind of cool and you can swear at each other because, you know, you killed their Pokemon. Oops. Play Pokemon to know the basics. Which one would you say you know? Like, Mike can join because he likes Pokemon as well. If he wants to. I kind of want it to be an offline-y thing. Started resetting after 3. Yeah, that's kind of like, I want to reset after 3 unless I know I'm already on good time, you know? Played Yellow over 2 decades ago. Well, Fire Red is basically just red, which is basically yellow. Kind of. So we could do that. No time for anything? I'm sorry, Mike. That's okay. If that changes, we'll do something. Like, I'm out here trying to live my best life. I can't deny. My skin is tragic, but my blood work showed clear, so it means that my treatment on next Tuesday is a go. We're good to go. I've asked them if they can look at my back because I've got some rash from the skin problems I've got. And that's okay. Like, we're only off cam today because my skin is all kind of red and not kind, you know? But that's okay. Because, yeah. After your wedding and honeymoon? Yeah, of course, Mike. You've got a really big part of your life. It was connected to the Triumph. So, yeah. The Arc de Triomphe. It's kind of bizarre, but I'm guessing it's like a safety let's leave run away scenario. Then I push to leave my job, then freedom. I'm a good man. I'm so proud of what you've done this past year. I can't deny. You have been such an inspirational story to like streamers and friends, because you put so much work in, dude. We'll let the imposter syndrome sink in, but you know. Darling, that's one I not heard in a while. Harax, I don't know if I will join a next week rando though, because I'm doing Draco's rando. It depends on what we do, and Draco's is a week long that starts. Oh, actually, it might be. I think it starts next. No, I probably can. I probably can. I'm probably being silly. I'm probably being silly. Leave it with me. Leave it with me. Assuming you don't cancel on our weekly rando, you know. Mike, are you enjoying Dark Souls 2, by the way? Like, so far out of your Souls experiences, has it been good? Eyeliner on it. Eyeliner. Feeling really, feeling close to ready to move on. Hey. Are you doing Dark Souls 3 after that? Or are you changing to something else? Pokemon Plat. Oh, that was some spicy ATB, Squall. That was spicy ATB. We love that. So I had high level XATM, high level Elveray. Like, Elveray didn't die after two Renzos. That was fun. I took a selfie hit after to kill. Fortunately, I had her ready just in case, but you know. Crit, Irvine. Crit. Crit. No! Sag. We sag into space on that one. It's just sadly high level Adea. Sadly, I should have stopped running away as well, but you know, sadly high level Adea is what it is. I've got a long period of time where I don't have to move, right? Yeah, I know. It's sad. It's okay. It's okay. We got lots of time saving this run. I'm not even remotely worried about it. Like, we're only a minute behind Summer Best right now. So basically, I want to make a sandwich, and I'm trying to think about the longest patch of time where it's a possibility, you know? I think I'm gonna get an encounter as I leave the pub before I can menu. Yeah, I think it's there because you get a couple of dialogue boxes, right? I'll, oh, I'm that far behind. Okay, 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 okay. Didn't realize I was that far behind. Jesus Christ. That's all right, we'll fix that. Not even remotely worried about it. I'll do a couple of buffers before I menu on the outside, and then we're fine. I'll only do like 2. And then I'm pretty content with the rest of the run then. Ah! It's really weird getting used to running it in French, you know? Like, I don't look at the words per se. I look at, like, a word. And then that's kind of it, you know? Yep. Because otherwise encounter half means I gotta do double the walk steps. No one wants to do that. Alright, and then we go magic U, and then U, and then GF U, this. That was slow, but it's fine because I remembered to do the HB swap. It's fine. It's fine. My head kind of fumbled briefly, but it's okay. The Kyros part was better, but the Laguna part sucked. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Buffers worked. Cool, the buffers were good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those buffers put it in a good spot. Quite content with that. You know, prison skip doesn't save a massive amount, does it? It's like 10 seconds. The prison encounter skip, something like that. Like it's pretty minimal as far as like time saves, if I'm not mistaken. Good, encounter's correct. There or thereabouts anyway. Pre-warning guys, add in 2 minutes. I've been trying to watch for little things on some of the other runners, but I've been running so much because I've not been sleeping well, and this distracts me while I'm itchy and all that kind of stuff. I haven't really had time to practice per se. That's why we're not doing TC skip yet, and that's why we're not doing sewer skip, because I've not really practiced them. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, fuck. I don't want to walk into tables. I'm not doing table service here. See if I've got enough time. I at least need to grab another drink anyway, so let's see if I have enough time. Like, prison with cutscenes, it's pretty long, so... Alright, I'll be 2 seconds. I heard the thud, and I got really paranoid that it was the Moomba falling over, even though I've not heard any of the Squall interactions yet. So, it couldn't have been, you know? The only one I'm concerned about missing really is the Moomba. Because it goes Moomba then back to Squall dialogue, if I'm not mistaken. My notes don't have the break times on. Oh, I know I've got a bit more time. Because it's... Moomba's not here, they go back to Squall. Okay, I'm here. That worked out. I need to grab some crisps. I'll get a sandwich later. I think we need a discussion to talk about how strong Cypher is to throw him against the wall like that by his hair. Have a good time, Mirax. I'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for popping in, man. Not much, but the crisps just take the edge off, you know? Especially when them, like, McCoys, you know, they're thick, they're chunky. In comes the Moomba. This is the bit I didn't want to miss. Right, here we go. That's the bit that was really important. 255.04, 259.55 until the guard entered. So from that Zal movement until you have to do something just under 5 minutes there. Okay, that's really nice. Gotta remember that. Thank you, Mike. That's really, really good. You timed it while it was on mine, didn't you? It's useful to know where some of those long dialogue breaks are, because that allows you to, like, get a drink, go toilet, stretch your legs, whatever. Yeah, we got exactly the same, haven't we? I'm sorry, I just realized I'm crunching quite loudly. Believe it or not, I'm chewing with my mouth closed. It's just they're McCoys, so they're like mega crunchy. Not again, Stark. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me when he walked where he just did. I was like, not again. We're not having that again. Oh, my turbo's on. Cool. Right, you and you. Yeah, like another 90 seconds there is, yeah, pretty nice. You know, if you've got to do something in that time period, that's quite a nice bit of time. Didn't realize my turbo was still on when I went into that menu, so, you know. what flavor of McCoys. The first ones were the prawn cocktail ones that they've got, like the sizzling king prawn ones, and the second one with the flame grilled steak. I've also got a pack of Thai sweet chili ones, Thai sweet chicken, but you know, they can wait. I always make sure I get a variety of flavors, you know? The Thai sweet chicken ones are my favorite ones, though. By far. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with good McCoys, though, can you? Like, I can't think of a bad flavor they have. I tell you what, Mike, I cannot understate how much better I felt after I slept. Cannot understate that. Oh, sorry, can't overstate that. I know what I mean. Have them every Thursday in a full run. Amazing. Amazing. I went grocery shopping. Well, I didn't. I ordered my groceries a couple of days ago, so I didn't have too much to worry about, you know? I love this bit where they like point at each other and be like, "It's you!" Yep, they're fully armed now. Unfortunate, Biggs. They're fully armed. I've stopped using Quistis, by the way, because I find that I more consistently hit Ifrit level 10 if I use Zell for both the attacks here. I didn't mean to send selfie, though, but, you know, we did. You know, I was expecting more than 5 seconds there, but okay, fair enough. Odd. Would help if I don't bonk everywhere, you know? That's really silly of me. Bonking is for the enemies. It is, right? We bonk enemies. We don't bonk walls. Although that floor was pretty nice. I can't deny that one was kind of nice. And that floor too. I'm quite pleased with both of them floors so far. Bit less on that floor, but it's fine. Went too far up there, but that's okay. We've found him! We've found him! We've saved him! Thor's pretty grumpy with me. He's like, why will you not give me attention? And then he goes and lies down elsewhere. He's like, you're a fiend. I love that during one of the late breaks, Mike can run to the store in that time, like go to the shop and buy some food or buy a drink or something. I love that. Yeah, all good, Mike. All good. I'm pretty pleased with my prism movement today. It was quite nice so far, by the way. Like, I only had the one floor where I messed up a little bit. The other 3 were really clean. Went for a vape once. I love that. See, if it's 9, I know where the breaks are and I know how long they are. Like, the start of disc 3 on 9, you've got 3 little bits of movement. Aside from that, you've got like 20 minutes where you don't do anything. So it's like, you can basically go and do something. And then you've got like, there's a 7-minute section where you don't move. After you've got back Lady Hilda. And it's like, oh, okay, I'm just sat here for 7 minutes doing nothing. It's a total of a 9-minute break. Even FF4's got a couple of breaks in it, which is kind of interesting. It's only a 2.5 to 3 hour run. Get him! It appears you were got instead. Also, how does he come from the right when they come from the stairs, by the way? Like, he's supposed to have come from downstairs going up, by the way. Or up coming down, I can't remember. My PB is in English and ECM, yes. Easy CM, yes. English and easy CM. My goal is to beat my current summer best, by the way. That is my goal, to beat my current summer best. Like, PB is the initial goal, but my true goal for the day is to beat that 735. But if it doesn't happen, I'm not that upset about it, you know? Yeah, dialogue heavy. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's probably a lot there, right? Because disc 1's a lot less where you save on the dialogue. What's the Sorrow Noah? Oh fuck, that was too far up. Okay, encounters where we expect. The rest of us, please. Thank you. Attack surprise. It's an attack surprise. Ah. Drive to the shops. Be safe, Mike. Be safe. All right, 12th floor, and then we swap to the other party for their little bit of movement. Could be a little bit tighter there, but that's not bad. That is not bad movement. Oh. I'm supposed to have had an encounter there. I'll get 2 on the next split then. Like 1 basically as soon as I move. But this is a bit of time save. Little bit of time save here, guys. Should have had an encounter, but even without the encounter, even with the encounter, we still saved time. But Jesus Christ, that is a gold. We're only 20 seconds behind summer best right now, by the way. It should be about 15 seconds slower than we just had it, though. Okay, we get it here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's still it's in the next split. It's not that far behind. It's okay. Yeah, I might lose some time on this split, and it's okay if I do. I don't think I will, but I might because of where that encounter is. But, like, it should be about 15 seconds slower than it was. Like, that encounter I just had's worth of time should have been on the previous split. But we'll take it. We are getting a gold split made, by the way. So we will be able to do that. I don't know what the gold will be yet, because I run so many different Final Fantasies that it doesn't make sense for it to just be FF8. So I'll see which one it might be. Like, truth be told, it should realistically be an FF9 one, because I've got so many hours in FF9. I've got like 1,600 hours in FF9. I'm currently 5th place on those leaderboards, or 6th, something around that ballpark. And I mod on that. So, and it's the first speedrun I learned, so that theoretically should be the one I put one in. But honestly, 8's just done well. It could be a golden Easter. Yeah, it could. We spoke about putting an Easily face on a golden Norg, like a golden Easily Norg. Just, you know, emulating Mike's energy. All right. I'm just want to show something off to my IRL buddies. And I thought I had more time than I did there. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So on Slay the Spire 2, by the way, I'm first and third in 4-man, and then third in 3-man, and then we're like 8th in 2-man. We're absolutely slapping Slay the Spire 2 runs. It's been my offline run with the guys, you know. Yeah. It's the 46 second, it should only be about 30 seconds of a gold, because the encounter that I should have got on that split I got slightly late, but that's okay because I've had the encounter now already, so it's marginally behind, not enough that I need to, like, ahead, not enough that I even am remotely worried about it, you know. I don't know where my encounter's going to be in Balam though. This could be a bit of a gold run, you know, like a Mike 9-minute special kind of run. Don't forget, I have 90 seconds time save on the Air Soldier minigame. That alone as well to factor in. Possibly be a bomb, maybe. I don't think it will be though. I think it's either going to be a Grat from that screen or it's going to be a Glacialite. I don't think it's going to be a bomb. I think it's literally going to be around the area, slightly off. I think it'll either be a Glacialite, a T-Rex, or a Grat, depending on placement. But I don't think we're far off. So I'm thinking it's either. I think it's probably going to be the Grat encounter. Like that's kind of what I'm feeling it to be, you know. I haven't got the spin movement down, so we're not even going to do it. Or I'm going to run past the switch. That's also okay, you know. That's absolutely okay. Boom, boom, doo. There is a small chance we put the camera back on later, because I'm feeling a little bit better. I don't know why I hesitated on the X there, but I did. It's okay. It's all right. We'll see where the encounter is here. I think it's going to be on this screen on the way back after doing the codes, after doing the error. I think it's going to be on that screen on the way back. Because I'm like on correct formations, I'm just slightly off on step placement. And genuinely, I think TC skip will fix all of it. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm genuinely not even joking. I think TC skip will fix all of my step issues in that situation, because we don't lose that many steps in the rest of the run. I typically go behind from TC, and then I'm recovering it on the next few splits. There might be a couple of other things here and there, but I think for the most part, that's all it'll be. Mike, I've saved the tight sweet chicken ones for the next big break. Granted, I have more bags, but it's not the point. With that ATB, I probably should have... Oh, fuck. Run away. Don't be stupid. I probably should have just kept Renault alive with that ATB, but... Because that was really clean ATB. I just prefer the Renault Dedge option. All right, let's just hope for semi-decent ATB. It's good on Quistis. Nice, look safe. Safe fight. GG. We're not going to heal them. If one of them gets hit before Selfie attacks, then I will heal using Ballistus. Alright, so I think it's going to be this screen on the way out that I get the encounter. Just can't believe how much longer it is on CSR here. This screen, it's like, it's so long. It's the fact that on CSR you go doom doom doom. It's so much faster. Gotta love it, right? Okay, so I don't think it's on this screen unless it's the very end of the screen. Yep, I think it's going to be a few steps onto this screen. That's more than a few. Okay, that's fine. Oh, really? Is that necessary? Is that necessary? Right, T-Force, you, no combat. And then we do, that's it, because we're not healing. Oh, fuck. Because we're not healing. Poor Rinoa. Alas. Alas. Goodbye, missiles. Alright, Selfie, please have ATB, please. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Wonderful fight. Is this time save? It looks like it, right? It looks like it, yeah? Not a lot, but it looks like time save. I'm losing some time from the encounter that I had on the wrong screen, but aside from that... Nope. Magic, you, exchange, you, this, Partager, you. Not capacity. Replace you here, and you here. technically the previous one should have been a smaller gold and that one should have been a bigger gold. But it evens out. As long as the two splits together match, it doesn't matter. See if we can have some more time save on here, right? That would be cool, right? Right? We just keep having gold split after gold split, right? Sorry, we don't take orders from you. I mean, we've really brought the summer best down from what it was to, we've brought it down by more than a minute so far. Like, I'm 13 seconds off it right now. Won't be massive? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. Not unless I made some tragic mistake, right? I'm pretty sure my PB was off steps as well, by the way. I think I may have had 2 encounters in here. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I can be playing better than I am, but I don't think I'm playing bad. So, like, a couple of areas could be faster and smoother, absolutely. But I don't think I'm playing terribly. Alright, the encounter should be here, but it's not going to be. It's probably going to be on this next screen. Probably on the way back. I definitely need to change control of my right trigger's feeling a bit weird. But it also depends on the fights as well. Like, if Oil Boils is really not kind, then I'll lose time. If it's really kind, then maybe we'll save time. Like, we'll see. Like, all in all, I'm not too worried. I think it's going to be on this screen. Yep. So it's a grass encounter here. That's fine. It's not dramatically out. Not enough that I'm worried about it, you know? You're not dramatic out? True. Can I stop trying to break streak? Just pay attention to streams. It's fine, Misa. Misa, I've been live for nearly 4 hours. What do you mean stop trying to break streak? I was live for 5 hours earlier. No, 6 hours earlier, I think it was. I don't fucking know. It was a lot. Was that a football? I mean, valid. But I'm still here, and I'm here for ages, so... The only reason I will end stream early is if the run dies. It was in the middle of the flipping night. We did, Misa. We got world record. We're first and third. Luckily, I was up in the middle of the night. This is true. I was like, I'm sure I saw you at that time. Shoot, no point trying to fight us. You'd lose. I'm glad me being on helped you as well, because it was something I needed to distract my head. It allowed me to sleep. So I needed it, you know? But I'm sorry you had a rough night, and I'm glad it helped you. My streams are a little bit all over the place on their times, but the days that I say I'm going to be live, I will be live. How many times can we get on the SCS2 leaderboards? Quite a few. There's quite a few times we're on them leaderboards right now. Like, if somebody goes on speedrun.com and looks on it... In fact, guys, it's going to be a really long list. Can someone do a speedrun all, please? It's going to be a really long list. I know that, but I'm very curious how it looks. The 6 Slay the Spire 2s. There's 6 of them. So, for those of you who don't realize why, okay, every time you submit a time on co-op Slay the Spire 2, for each time you have different people, you are a different place. So, on 4-player, we legitimately have 2 or 3 different times on the leaderboard. For 3-player, we have 2 times on the leaderboard. Like, it's crazy. I think it's 1 time on 2-player, 2 times on 3-player, and 3 times on 4-player. I think that's what we're looking at right now. Yeah, with Risen and Capped. Yep. Like I say, you guys need to do runs that I'm not in as well, because at the minute I'm on all of them. The oily boys. That's what we're going to. The good old oily boys. It's really funny timing that the lift breaks it, but I'm too lazy to do splits. Then get one of the others to do it. Also, I can just give you the splits. You just need to get the auto splitter. Actually, no, you don't even need to get it. When you tell it you're on Slay the Spire 2, the auto splitter appears and you just press activate. I think it's the waterfall boss that it doesn't like for this auto splitter, by the way. What encounter? It was a Grat. On the screen, I thought it would be on as well. Yeah, it's exactly on the screen I thought it would be. It was on the way out from the library. So I'm a couple of screens out, but genuinely, that's not enough steps that I'm worried about it. Baked foods and starving? No worries. Get some nice food. Get some nice food. I've got that movement on that bend sorted now. I literally roll it from from left to up. Literally, I just roll it round. I've just got to do it whilst holding X, because I've not been holding X. I love how they look in unison. I kind of like this split, to be fair. Like, in CSR, I really enjoy it, but, like, it's quite a nice split. Right. For me troubles. For me troubles. Nice fight. Beautiful fight. Another 10 seconds. I hate getting on that ladder. I always struggle with it. Thank you, Mike. It felt quite nice, to be fair. Held the attack to do the buffer, and off we go. With the person that I could also potentially get limit as well. Never seen this far into the speedrun. There is content after Zelcard. There absolutely is, Mixwells. There's so much content. And it becomes skill-based content. Like, the level of RNG becomes dramatically tighter, and you get a lot more skill expression instead, which I think is really cool. So when people say, oh, there's not much in the 8 run, they're entirely wrong. It is entirely skill expression outside of some levels of RNG. I love that. Like, there's quite a bit of RNG early, quite a bit late. In the middle, it's like, you get some RNG on some encounters, but yeah. Too much easily on mic today? Sheesh. Is there ever such a thing? Is there ever such a thing, Mixwells? Never. Alright, we're gonna get ready for Norg as well. Norg is gonna be in like 10 minutes time, guys. I forget you can move here. Perfect squall emote. He's the hottest guy there. Just think about how technologically advanced it has to be that you can do this with the garden. Crazy advanced, right? Still shumis. Beautiful. Gotta admit, there's some really stunning cutscenes in this game, especially of how old the game is, you know? Banum, 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 bum, 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 da, 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 da. Everyone's running around like headless chicken. Well, that guy's walking around with his head on, but, you know. This girl's running around like headless chicken. And the rest are just stood there like, oh, this happened. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? We don't know. We have no idea. Do be loving the music here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Catboy. I was actually like, I wonder what happened to the ones that were like walking back from Balam or something, and then the garden just suddenly moves, and then all of a sudden there's missiles that hit them. Are they just dead? They probably are, right? They're probably just gone. Sudden abrupt stopping of music. The ones playing in the tennis court you see for 35 seconds in the opening cutscenes. Yeah, those ones. But you know, they're dead now, right? They're just simply dead. Oh, we gotta love that still frame image for that long. Feels very reminiscent of a crash, doesn't it? I've got to remember how much dialogue bits there are. So many dialogues. So many dialogue. Liquefied by missiles. What a term. It was an organization liquefying everyone before the missiles did, really. That's really the truth. There wasn't enough room in Norg's pod, I guess. Norg truther. All I'm saying is Norg had the space to save everyone. Except for we leave Norg... I don't understand how we don't leave Norg behind, I'll be honest with you. Like, it seems a little bit sussy baka. So ECM usually bops Irvine. I like to just do a junction swap quickly because it feels smoother and it means I don't have to worry about health on the next split. I mean, I wouldn't call him daddy personally, but, you know, each to their own. Each to their own. It's such a long section here. It's kind of funny. Such a good spin emote. Norg here has such a lot to say. We're like 2.5 minutes away from the fight. Norg rising! It's Norg time. That foolish man, Sid Kramer? That imbecile and his stupid wife? It's not exact words, don't quote me. We need a procession of Norg rising from Mike's emotes right now. I know it's a Norg hot dog, but Norg rising. I'm so glad we get Bone Zone today. Well, assuming I don't rip the run before that, but you know. Norg rising. Two seconds behind summer best, by the way. 2 whole seconds. As a reference, it's the previous Summer Best. It doesn't update until we save the splits. Thanks, Tony. Thanks for the biddies. Also, Tony, I saw your artwork is now on Mike's stream. It is really good work. Two crits, anyone? Two crits by Irvine himself. The detail on that hot dog is funny, by the way. The level of detail. Also, we're ahead of some of best. I might just eyes on me because we're not going to do any percent that often, so we might do eyes on me today. Nog sinking! Nog sinking! It's like a cereal box enlarged to show texture. Smooth like butter. Boop. All right, guys, it's time for cum ship. We're not finding it, but we're about to see it. About to see the cum ship. That was quite bad movement, by the way. Quite bad, one might say. Let's have my rest of my crisps here, so I'll be a little bit muted for a moment, but I'm here and I can see you all. Very cat. I can't deny doing that movement with my right hand wasn't easy. Oh, it's that one. It must just not be shared with my channel yet. If you want it, we can get it added. We can, in fact, get it added. Bing, bing. All alone. When is the next long break? I have it on 7TV. Why couldn't I see it then? I'll probably have to reload my page. Yeah, I can't see the bone and bone pause. I'll have to reload my page. No, I'll reload my page. I'll do it after this. I'm sure they'll appear if I reload my page. It's not a major problem. I can't do it yet because I need my turbo, but you know, it'll be fixed. Don't worry, Catbot. We got time. It'll be fixed. There's a cutscene here, to be fair. Okay, try them now, Catbot, because I can see them now that I've refreshed. So try them again. Yep, I can see all the emotes now. I can see all the emotes. I can see clearly now. Emotes have come. Maybe we could have a mod to make Sid appear as Flubber. Since he's Robin Williams. Flubber him up. Or dress him as Mrs. Doubtfire. That would work too, you know. Norg will be yeah. We'll put Norg as Flubber, and we'll put Sid as Mrs. Doubtfire. Today's the day you learn things. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you learn? Like, I don't think I'm mistaking the actors. Good. I didn't think I was. You learn that ESA is hosted in the city where you work, and the summer event occurs on one of the 2 weeks you have off, so you apply volunteering. Hey, let's go! That's cool. I'm gonna save some money and go to one of the conventions, either in Europe or even in the UK is fine, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Slowest elevator there is. It's even slower than Final Fantasy VII's elevator. That's saying something, right? That'll be cool in here. You'll probably be quite busy, but that'll be cool. Gotta love a bit of Fisherman's Horizon, right? Gotta love it. No, we don't get to just say Alonsi today. We have some dialogue and then Alonsi. Alonsi. Do 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 do. So if you want me, well, they normally like volunteers, so hopefully you do. Alonsi. Ah. But maybe we just draw the Ultima and use it on something with our like negative magic stat. Da, 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 da. Galbadians! He's a dead man. Well, he just says he's dead, but still. Yeah, but what are you gonna do whilst you're volunteering if the dog, like, what's the dog gonna do whilst you're volunteering? Like, I'd be slightly concerned. Alright, let's go help the idiot. Let's go storm the castle. Let the idea shoot. Yeah, see if your brain can solve the kinks, absolutely. Irvine? No! It's fine. bam, bam, ba, da, da. Dedge. 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 Hold on. Hold on. This is time save. Hold on. This is more time save. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's small amount of time save, right? Well, you'll also have to check if they're okay with you bringing him to ESA, don't forget. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Boomage. Boomage. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know how many golds we're gonna have in this run. I really don't. I really don't. Why are we running that far away? I know we're trying to avoid Renoa, but like, we don't need to avoid her by that much. Oh, we got the good NPC RNG. Let's go. Dog is too friendly to go to a hotel, would disturb everyone by wagging his tail too much. Some mine would be like, they'd be way too excitable, and I'd get in trouble for how excitable that the dog actually is, and I'd be like, my bad. One of those oops scenarios, you know? My dogs are also too big for that, you know? They take up a reasonable amount of space. Found MP3 to call me a bastard. Perfect. Just pop it over to me. Cause I don't know how much I'm gonna stream the rest of this week, so I will probably work on those later this week. So yeah. About 4 kg and 3 kg. Mine are like 35 kg. Like, you can literally add a 0 onto like Anira's and you'll be closer to my dog's weight. I mean, if they allow the dog, then it's a good plan. If they don't, then you'll have to figure out that kink. Yeah, that works. That works. At least you've got a backup plan, you know? This gives 32 kg, a big fluff ball when he gets groomed. Yeah, that's always the way. Huskies are big fluff balls that are yappy things. Like my two are Labradors, I'm pretty sure they're between 30 and 35 kg, but I've not had them weighed in a little while, so I don't actually know. and then and at the new gig that won't happen after 2 nights. Well, hopefully that it's nothing too crazy bad. But I'm feeling alright. Like, I'm a bit itchy. I might turn cam on later, but I'm feeling a little bit itchy, and you know. But here we are, surviving. It's down to 27 now. Okay, okay. Considerably larger. Bing, bing. Waiting in line for hot dogs? You just lost them, Zell. You just lost your hot dogs. This is a Zell hot dog emote. Of course there is. Why am I even remotely surprised that there's a Zell hot dog emote? I didn't know Mike had it 'cause I've never seen it, but yeah, that makes sense. Why am I not surprised? I've got to admit, like, it's pretty clear how much it bothers Squall. And he's right for his outrage at Sid there. Yeah, we're doing eyes on me because I don't know how much I'm going to run any percent, so... Yeah, Sid knows what Adair knows. That's the whole point, that everyone skips over. And they go, oh, Sid's just a waste. No, they know exactly why. Because, you know, someone has had the information given to him. So, you know, it makes a whole lot of sense when you actually think about it. Yeah, but the time has to keep looping. Timey-wimey bullshit and all that, right? Timey-wimey bullshit. Do 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 do. Alright, it's time for some music, guys. It's time for the music. Oh fuck, we're running the wrong way. Yo, Cornfed. How are you, dude? How you getting on? Actually, that wasn't a Thor shake. You didn't hear the collar, did you? There's no collar on Stark. Yeah, you hear the grunts. Yep, it's true, it does. The grunts do mean it's Stark. I will soon-ish be able to have my proper toilet break, because I never know exactly how long I have, and I have like a couple of minutes here, but like, I know I have 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, when we're doing the garden fight, and I need the toilet, so I'm kind of waiting till I know I have a couple of minutes, you know? Although I probably could have gone on this break here. Neither, to be fair, Con. Yeah, I don't think I play better or worse, in all fairness. I just, like, mentally speaking, I don't have that many variations to what makes me play different. It's usually, am I tired, or is there stuff in my head? Did I get myself proper food today? No, not yet. Not yet. Because I streamed, went to sleep, streamed. Don't worry, I'll get food, just later. It's fine, it's not a problem. It is not a problem. Get some food here soon, support yourself. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do all the things. I know, I feel okay though, Meth. I don't feel hungry or anything. I feel okay. Thanks for going meow. But I didn't hear yet. Thank you. That appeared way earlier than it played. Okay, dog, that was very loud. Cough. Salut. Alright, tell Squall Irvine, Irvine Squall. Sell, Squall, Irvine, Irvine, Squall. Sell, Squall, Irvine, Irvine, Squall. Sell, Squall, Irvine, Irvine, Squall. Cool. Is this some sort of cold apocalypse? I think so, right? Right. Saucier, Skull, Golgoth, Shiva, Nosferatu, attack, Vola, objects, this, not this. Ah! Oh, I've got to elixir Squall. I always forget about the elixir on Squall here. I like gold. Here you go, banger. Started like that and we've gone like this. All them beautiful golds. It's because I did this in English with EasyCM before, and we're doing French ECM, which is faster, and I'm a better runner than when I did this. So Okay, count the screens. I will read what you put in a minute, Meth. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I normally run CSR. I do normally run CSR, yeah. I've only got like 2 complete runs on these splits, but well, there's like 4 lots of splits until near the end, but there's only 2 actual finished runs on these splits. There is not a load remover. No, there isn't. It kind of is. It kind of is, right? The load remover, it only really affects the CSR version. It's for the CSR, because the CSR's brake gets taken off. Nice fight, nice fight, nice fight, nice fight. Yeah, it maintains the RTA. Yep, that is exactly it. I wish they had a part after the battle with Galbadia Garden where the students of that garden can be seen around your garden, showing that, yay, they survived and joined the fight. Yeah, it would be cool. Like, there's so much more they could do, or could have done, but they also trimmed a big amount of this game. Didn't get a chance to show off the stuff. We don't want them to. Well, they might now. They might now. We normally get tornadoed here. Nice fight again, though. Nice fight again. Why are we critting Raijin so much? What the hell? The draw is Pandemona. The draw is Pandemona. Holy gold. Yeah, I like gold. How much of a gold is that? That's a 30-second gold. That's a 29.6-second gold split. Yeah, the purple-pink weird thing. Yes. Yeah. No, they really don't. All right, let's see what you had. Yeah. And they never, ever learn. Look, these guys have learned now. They understand, okay? They understand. They don't, because we have to fight them again later. But still, they understand. What's funny is that we kill them here, well, beat them here with shotgun ammo, and then later we beat them with fire ammo. See, told you it's funny. Everyone knows it's funny. Right? 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 Then we set them on fire. All right, you. Right, combustion, not you, and then you, here, and then Okay, we're facing that way. I could have just reversed. Is that whole frames of time loss? Yeah, it's horrible time loss. It's horrible time loss. It's probably still time saved, believe it or not. It's probably still time save. I'll have you know. Reset just in case. Didn't we reset enough earlier? Nothing funny about gaslighting people. Are you sure? Funny that Raijin is kicked in his left leg but gets his owie in his right leg. I'm just saying, he likes to feel better. Did I even sleep? I did, Huggy. I went to sleep for like 5 hours. Maybe 4. But I feel great now. I felt terrible before. But I feel good now. You know? It was needed. If this next section didn't have any movement, it would be perfect for a really long break. But I don't know how long each section has for a break. So, you know. No, I wasn't cranky, to be fair, but I was very much like like I just couldn't get a run going, and it was my own fault, you know? Because I was so tired, I was making little stupid mistakes. And it is what it is. Like, if you choose to run tired and you make mistakes, that is entirely on you. You know, you have no one to complain at other than yourself. My movement wasn't great there. The second screen, I went up too much. Doing anything with no sleep? Exactly. Misa, you should have slept. Oh, yeah. The controller disconnecting. To be fair, the fact that the game crashed and then we get a run going that was on decent pace and then the dog pulls the cable out the controller, it's like he was telling me to go to bed. Like, by the way, we're a minute ahead of Summer Best right now. Near enough. Yeah, he was trying his best. Yep. Sleep is for people that actually speedrun. Yeah, I don't actually speedrun. Says, I love how you say that when we have a world record together. I'm just saying, Misa, we legitimately have a world record together now, and you've just said that. Hi, Aqua. Almost a full split of golds? You mean like all of these? All of these golds? Ignore the red up here. But golds? But no one was streaming at that? I was recording it. There's recordings. You can see the videos. They're on speedrun.com and my YouTube. Right? We are first place and third place, okay? Looking good? Yo, Helly, you can't even see me. You don't know I'm looking good. I'm not, to be fair. My face is red and, like, sensitive and like... I'm not sunburned. It's just red and sensitive, okay? I could have gone toilet here. I'm very much Sag. You're third place twice. Wait, weren't you in the world record run? Yep, the power of French and the fact I'm running better as well. Like, I'm actually playing quite well as well, so that helps. I'm making a few little mistakes, but doing okay. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing badly. By the way, this split here, or the next split has at least 90 seconds time save on it. I'm just saying. This split will have time save from all the dialogue, so I don't know how much time we save on the dialogue alone, but it will be quite a bit. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not moving because I'm stupid. All right, okay, maybe we don't save as much as I thought. But we still save time. It's just not as much as I was thinking. Well, Meth, this is legitimately the the part in the story where the two teams that created the game are merged together. This is the glue that holds it all together. You're first with Kit Kat and third with Cat and third on 3-player. We've got some good times, right? I love the little detail of you can see that the lighthouse is turning the light, you know? I love that little detail. It's not a completely static image in the background. When it could have been, you know? And no one would have cared. Nobody would have cared. They would have just gone, all right, fair enough. He never switched out his shirt. Yeah, he's got the wrong shirt, and somehow it grew with him. To be honest, I don't think it did. I think he just raised his trousers higher. They did it for me? What do you mean they did it for me? What? Hello? What did I miss? What did I say? What? Hello? Oh yeah, the lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah, nobody would have thought about it if it wasn't there. It really wouldn't have been a problem. Like, it legitimately, no one would have cared, but it's a nice feature, you know? Like here, no one would have cared if the water wasn't moving. Nobody would have given a second thought and gone, huh, why isn't the water moving? They'd have just gone, oh, it's a still background. But the water's moving, but yet the clouds aren't. Imagine if the clouds were moving. Also, the moon that's that big, I'm just saying, the moon is fucking huge. That's actually a laser program. It is, right? It is. I don't remember how much they talk in between each one, by the way. I really don't. Apparently that much. That much. Well, the water is moving, but it's lazy because it's just a repeating rotation. But yeah. No cities on the coastlines. There's like hardly any cities in general in this game. Like there's so few when you actually look at the game itself. It's a very lightly populated place. Very lightly populated. Yeah, at least water's alive. Look, they needed something alive. But look at the size of the moon. Look through the windows. Why is the moon so big? Like, did they decide that the moon should be like 3 times closer to the planet than our current Earth? Were they like, we want a visual feature. Let's make a giant moon. But look at it. Look at it. It's there. Yeah, playing Majora's Mask, yeah. We love the moon, and we love the moon. Also, can we talk about how destroyed this place gets in the 10 to 15 year time gap from when they're a kid to when they come back? I'm just gonna say. Yeah, but it's like, it's incredibly sparse. So it's incredibly sparse. Like, everyone basically lives in Esther, okay? Yeah, they leave it, but like, they must have gone and destroyed it. Like, Idea must have destroyed it or something. Because it just doesn't make sense. It's so heavily wrecked for how little time You know? Maybe ulti destroyed it? It's gotta be, right? City is basically Tokyo 10 times 10. Yeah, pretty much. Also, it's shaped like a tick. And what does a tick do? It sucks the life out of things. And everything around Estar is sucked dry. The tick that is Estar destroyed the land. That was really bad, but whatever. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's really deep. You mean like how much the tick sucked in? Also deep. But this has the tech for slaying monster, tech for monster slaying auto turrets every 5 feet around the perimeter. Yeah, but they don't have them. They don't use them. Right? They just hide the place. You just can't see Estar. Like, if you're not in the perimeter, you just can't be seen. It just poses the question how the Marlboros don't invade them ever. The Marlboros just live in the middle of the deserty area, being like, hello. We're actually friendly. Please ignore our bad breath. We actually are friendly things. All right, down 2, down 3, up 2, up 1. Yeah, you can't then, but you can in the desert around it. And on the roads connecting to it. You can't get in the city, but you can on all the roads. So there's not really merit to your idea. You can get into fights on the roads, which is basically on the city, you know? So what about that? Like, I'm not kidding. Like, the roads that you drive on Estar, like above it, have battles on. That was super weird. Why are these soldiers not in uniform? We don't know. We just don't have any questions. Said some merit. You said no merit enough. Gotta admit, some pretty damn cool cutscenes in this game. They're cold as ice. Our illustrious leader is now here. The 17-year-old in charge of all these lives is now here, ready to take charge on the front lines, instead of, you know, up in the leader's area giving orders as most leaders would do. The leader is on the front lines. What would happen if he died? Just saying. We'll be back under the tutelage of Sid Kramer. Or Quistis or Shu would end up in charge. Like, who wants that, really? Really? Who does? Does anyone? No. Didn't think so. And was it a good idea, Mev? Was it a good idea? Just saying, was that a good idea? Yes, he survived. Doesn't mean it was a good idea. The only thing a leader could be on the front lines for is morale boosting. That's literally it. Also, he was on the beaches, but was he actually frontline or was he being protected? Was he actually on the back line on the front of the front lines? Like, was he actually in a safer zone? This is the thing. We don't know. We just assume. We hear stories. We don't know. Were you there, Meth? Get lucky with paratroopers. Hoping, Chris. It's the air soldier we need to get lucky for, you know. 8 needs it probably more than most, to be fair. It's documented. That doesn't mean the documents are accurate. You realize that, right? Who would want their leader to be painted as a coward? Just throwing that out there. No one wants their leader to be painted as a coward, so why would you document that he wasn't on the front lines? Morale is a very fickle thing. 8 and 13 I think would gain the most from full remix due to the cut content. I don't think 13 would benefit very much, to be honest. If I'm truthful, 8 and 12 probably have the most to gain. Bye, Renault. Gotta admit, she has some hella upper body strength for this. Survived again every run, man. She survives every run. It's crazy, right? Hey, Eddie, welcome in. Actually, technically, most runs I kill her on final party minute, so maybe she doesn't survive, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome back, Misty. Welcome back to another adventure with Easily Does Speedruns Not Half Asleep. Yeah, but cut content doesn't make it good content, is the other point. Like, expanding on content isn't always a good thing. Look how many people complain about Rebirth's extra content. Bam, bam, ba, da, 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 da. Extendo. Extendo. Mr. Tenarium, I hope you're having a good day, by the way. It's very good to see you. Looking forward to your next adventures on whichever game you decide to run. Do I... am I thinking I have a lot more time save here than it looks? Because we're still... Do I have a shit ton of time save here? Or am I imagining that? Okay, no, there's a cutscene. It's fine. Whew. But I mean, I don't dislike 13 at all. I think it's linearity done poorly though. Paratroopers, I have the time save on the air soldier. That is a fact. If I don't die to the air soldier, I have time save. So we're gonna see. There's much less time save here than I thought there was. Sound better this morning? I did. I was not well first thing this morning. I hadn't slept. Not terrible fight. Not a terrible fight. Not a terrible fight. He crit one. Dick. Dick. No, it's not a minute. It's not a minute. But I have a lot of time save on this split though. Yeah, silence slows it down a bit, but that's okay. It's my fault. I had the ATB with Irvine and I wasn't quick enough getting the limit. It's okay. It happens. Okay, guys, I'm gonna very quickly BRB because we have some time here. Okay, I'm back. I am back. This is like a break that is scripted, so it doesn't matter if you have turbo on or off here, you can legitimately take a break. So if you're doing a non-turbo run, that is like a 2-minute break for you. I think it's 2 minutes and 5 seconds. If I'm not mistaken. Thanks very much. Yeah, we counter it all. I love how they're the only 4 people that go and fight, by the way. They're like, charge! 4 of us against the world! Yeah, alright then. Oh look, back up! 1 person is helping them! 1 person is helping them. Yeah, it is. It is. Fuck. Oh, fuckaroo, fuckaroo, fuckaroo. My god, what am I doing with my movement? Can we just admit, that's gotta really fucking hurt, Squall.
Skill issue.
That has to really fucking hurt. Absolutely a skill issue. Exactly, it has to have done, right? He doesn't have any vitality junction right now. Well, actually, no, he does. I take that back. He does, actually. All right, Mike Tyson. All right, cool. You got back in your formation. Glad you listened. I think this changing camera angles sometimes screws it, you know. Farewell. Time save! Time save! We died in PB there. Yeah, we died in PB there, so that was like 90 seconds that we lost. So we just hopefully just saved 90 seconds. Look at this whole aesthetic. We're going to watch Renoa run, and we're going to stand here. Bye! Yeah, it's crazy that she survives for so long there, by the way. Like, we had a massive long speech and everything while she's hanging in the air, and she's like, all right, I'm cool, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Everything's good. Does this lion have a name? Of course. Kronos. I mean, Grievous sounds better, but Kronos. Dude being whacked off by the sword? Yeah, he likes the sword a bit, I guess. Being whacked off by a sword, you know? It's not sus at all. Maybe. Alright, Irvine score selfie. Score Irvine selfie. You guys going to sleep? Sleep well. Sleep well, guys. Alright, here. Irvine Squall, Irvine Selfie. Thanks, Hallie. We'll try and make sure we avoid Cerberus. You know, the skip's really big and really important. It's such a delicate skip. Oh my god, what did I just do that for? You started invading. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm the reason why Britain got invaded and then decided to conquer the rest of the world after that. That's on me. This is true. This is very true. I do agree. I do agree. Where did the surviving students go? Back to school, man. They had to study some more. You know, it was important. Well, Garbadia Garden doesn't get destroyed, it just vanishes from our map. But it doesn't mean it's destroyed. It probably exists somewhere. Like, it's in better shape than Trabia is. And the Trabia Garden students still exist there, so... Yeah, we have actually no idea. None. Zip, zero, zilch. No clue. Traitor! Traitor! Just sits there and moans and gets ousted? Yeah, exactly. But, like, doesn't mean that we know what happened to it. Irvine, then Squall. Not Squall first, because Squall can get countered. Very clean fight. I didn't need to trigger, but we did it anyway. Hello? Why? Hello? We got high level Cypher. We had high level Cypher. We had high level Cypher. Freaking high level Cypher, man. That means I'm probably getting a high level Adea. Which means without a crit, I probably won't do enough damage to her when it transitions. So it might be a bit of a scary fight. It could be a scary fight.
skill issue.
A little bit, to be fair, a little bit. Bum 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 bing. Back with food, let's go. Smoked sausage and chicken breast, kind of jealous. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna shoot Adair enough without crits here. Because that was high level Cypher. Which I've never had before, so... I think that's the 90-90 triple issue that you can sometimes low roll. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright, hero. We got hero. I said it would be about a 90-second time save, and what is it? 94 seconds. But it only saves 7 seconds against Summer Best, by the way. Yep, should be pretty good. We got more time to save still. More time to save still. I don't know what the next split we're going to have that won't be gold is, but, you know, we're making a good attempt at it. Thud. Thud. It's only for this run, to be fair, man. Like, it's because I've not got many splits on these ones, and I am a better runner running in a better language for it. Very little of it is legitimately just me. I just don't care. Oh no! Cell score, selfie, score, Irvine. Cell squall, selfie, squall, Irvine. Da, 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 da. Motherfucker, I really need to get that better. Da, I did walk away at the correct time, by the way. She said "las avance," which is the text line we need to see. Because he'll hit the wall and then it'll transition. Okay, down to the infirmary for Laguna Dream 4. It's infirmary time. Infirmary time. Need to turn off Turbo just in case Karawaki's there. The doctor. If the doctor's there, then and we have Turbo, then we end up talking to her, which we don't want to do. So Turbo stays off. It also means you can't look at the sign. See, we would have spoke to her. All right, and it's Irvine then Quistis. I'm pretty sure I had a good dragon in my PB, but we'll find out. Right, Irvine. Oh, what's this? Look at the size of the feckin' moon again. Look at it. It's like a whole planet in the sky. Didn't get LD2 skip. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, LD2 skip was like 3 hours ago. It was like 3 hours ago. This is LD4. No, this is LD4. Yeah, this is 4. LD3 is when you're... There's 5. There's 5 altogether. LD3 is when you wake up when you're in Windhill. LD2 is when you're running through the Lunatic Pandora. LD1 is when you're in the woods and then Galbadia, meeting Julia. Well, 2 is not Esther technically. It kind of is, but isn't. It's Lunatic Pandora. Which technically is in Estar, so you're kind of right. But yeah, Lunatic... LD3 is Windhill. LD4 is here, and LD5 is Estar. No, 4 is here. 4 is here. That's a quick animation. Thanks, Dragon. Why is it another quick hit? What the hell? Stop with your quick hits. I need blockable ones. Alright, it's fine. Yep, Laguna is the inspiration for Cypher. Truly is. It's cool, isn't it? The dragon turned out to be nicer than I thought it was going to be when it attacked me twice. Aggressively, the unblockable attacks. I got worried that we were going to get 3 unblockable hits. We're closer to S-Star, I think, here. Nice. In the mountains north of the city. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it should be the north of Estar, I think. You think Massive Anchor or the wanker one is the best one? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. It's an anchor. It's a massive wanker. Also, yes, we did in fact glod again. It can crit. True. You can hit Diablos for about 8k really early on. It's kind of crazy. No, the orphanage isn't near. Kira should be leading? Possibly, yeah. Although I think Kyrus is more of like the supporting lead, you know? How you doing today, man? Long day at work doing fuck all oral and oral. That counts, right? That counts for something, right? You could actually see the ship there, by the way. Shoot her quick. I mean, if you're doing fuck all or doing fuck and or all is like, are you doing nothing or everything? Or both? Everything whilst doing nothing. Sweet dick all. Yep. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait against Summer Best now. 133 green against Summer Best. Cool. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we've got to go from here, then we go back to the infirmary, and then we're off to Esthar, stopping with the Abaddon. I hope you're all ready with your Bone Zone and Bone Pause emotes, guys. It's you're looking at the next like 30 minutes time. You should be able to start getting it. Probably 25 minutes to be fair. Because we're kind of steamrolling a little bit. Yep, there you go. You have them ready. You have them ready. So you're probably looking 25 minutes. Well, our security partner stopped by, had a short chat and lax. Hey, very nice. That's cool. Control X and V? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Control C and V too if you want. You can just copy rather than cut. Tend to cut more often than copy. Fair. It's very fair and valid. Alright, back down to the infirmary we go. Oops. Kanawaki's there again. She tried to troll me. You turned her off just in case, though. She's almost never there on CSR, but she's always there on cutscenes. At least that I've noticed, anyway. We're walking on sunshine. Whoa. Do, do, do. Gotta make sure I send over YAMLs after stream today to Draco. But I'll have to check how many checks I've got between my two games, so I'll do a test world to double check how many checks I have. Because I'm allowed 3.3k. And I think my two games are going to be pushing close to that. So I'll get them ready, screenshot the number of checks, and I'll double check if it's okay. Be conscientious, you know? Sometimes it's a good thing. Okay, so when we do the party select, it is Irvine Skull Quistis and then Quistis Irvine. They might have done, to be fair, Meth, or they took a car from town or something. I don't know. We don't know. Maybe the car broke down. Maybe they took a train. Maybe they just stuff faster. I reckon Skull had a nap, which is how they all overtook him, to be fair. Because he walked through the night, so I think he had a nap. Off to bed? No worries, Mike. Thanks for being a dude. Get some good rest, buddy. You. Yeah, so I think he had a nap and that's when they overtook or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Teleportation hacks and all, you know? Alright, party select, yep. I don't know, I think it's probably a bit dirty at the bottom. You know, probably a little bit tattered and worn out. Alright, Abaddon, Abadonius, Abadoggo. Beautiful. No healing required. We're on health. We're healthy. It's another gold. That's actually the 19-second gold, by the way. We were running against the gold, apparently. Thanks, Smith. We all just stood still, waiting to rename all these splits as -1, -2, -3. Don't do that. It's not needed. I also don't have a clue what each split would be then. Thanks for Renoir's Cane. We like Renoir. Give the same rename. I like Renoir's Cane. So the sound is to the ears, you know? It's just chef's kissio. You can't make it sound good? What do you mean? It sounds good. Clip's horrible every time you try and implement it. Did you use it from sound alerts? Or did you try and clip the sound? Bert and Ernie. Okay, yeah, we can change that. Also, Fujin was already misspelled and nobody ever corrects it. Bert and Ernie, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I've got to rename another split as well, so. Use the order from Samfall's website, but it's on Sound Alerts. The one on Sound Alerts is the one I have, and it works fine. Thanks for sax time. Ah! That came around a lot quicker than I thought that was gonna. Didn't need railings though, did it? It didn't need them. Might be that, to be fair. Alright, we can read that, we can do that, we can do that. I'll probably be able to do it during the cutscene into space, in all fairness, because there's quite a long time where I don't really get to do anything. Last split is spoilers, what is this? Is it though? Is it though? We're theory crafting here. Yeah, I'll do all the names during the cutscene going into space. Because I've got a couple to do. Bye, Moomba! Scroll equals died in disc 1. What, we're just gonna throw all the theories at my split names? Don't give us time, not sure monster. No, this isn't one I can control, main. The one earlier I can control. But accurate, yeah. Valid. I love Moombas, so it's a little bit sad. Yep, saw that one coming. 080B. Bonk. Do-do-do. Hey, it attacked me first. The soldier attacked me. I just won, you know? Yes, yes it is. It is, yes. What a fight. Holy shit, what a fight. Holy shit, what a fight. Vigor instead of vitality, vigor instead of strength, I think? I feel like this is Adele. It is Esther Adele, yeah. And why does Laguna keep Estar hidden when he becomes El Presidente again? I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, Adela's in space. Like, that's what their whole space station is for. Yep, that's all it is. So they can't find a star. That's it. Aqua. Aqua, hello. How's Rebirth? How you doing? I think you're my only mod right now. How was Rebirth? Thank you very much for the raids. I hope you had a good time. Guys, welcome on in. We're currently speedrunning with cutscenes in French, so if you can't understand it, I'm sorry. I can't help you. I don't understand it either. It's hot, though. Ooh, get a fan. My fan's on me, and it's wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you, Catport. Appreciate that. Yeah, Esther is safe. Esther is safe. Yeah, we're running with cutscenes. We are against my PB. We are genuinely against my PB, this 551 in the green. So, like, that's against averages, and that's some of best. Safe for people to find, not safe in general. That was the wrong target. That was the wrong target. So we have the long death animation. Oh no.
Oh, shit, my balls.
It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Combat. Welcome in. Thanks for shitting my balls. Hey guys, welcome in. If you're here already, hello, welcome back. If you were not, hello, welcome in. Like I say, French is cool. As far as the run goes, I have to remember where some things are more than anything else. I don't know the translations in a lot of cases. I just look for certain words. Thanks for shitting my balls as a wilding. Say, is it though? Or is it normal and you're just imagining it's iffy? So what I should have done is Laguna hits left, Kiros hits right, but instead I did Laguna hits right. But yeah, normal in today's climate, it pretty much is, right? Pretty much is. I'm sorry my cam is off today, so you won't get to see any of my reactions. My skin has been fucking atrocious this past couple of days. Like, I've got quite bad skin anyway due to my treatment, and it's making it a lot worse. And I feel okay at the moment, so cam might come on towards the end. Maybe, but I'm kind of liking the chill vibe right now. Aqua, please go get cooler food, such. If need be, go on laptop downstairs rather than stay here. Did you? I don't believe this is saving as much time as it appears, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time with Aqua playing Rebirth. She's absolutely hooked again on Rebirth. She's also hooked on an offline game. She's been playing House Flipper and has got addicted to it. I tried to tell her to just stream it and she was like, no, I don't think I want to do that. I was like, okay, fair enough. Don't feel you have to. But she's enjoying herself. Well, no, because I've streamed that. But I speedrun it offline. Because I literally cannot keep up with chat if I speedrun that. Because it's so active. You'll go, 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 go. It's like, it's a 12-minute run. It's constantly go, 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 go. And so I can't keep up with chat at the same time. I just can't. That's not me. Not if we're pushing for world record pace, you know? If we're pushing for bigger world records, I just can't keep up. You'd get reactions from me every 12 minutes. And I don't like not replying, you know? It pretty much is a skill issue, to be fair, main. You're not wrong. I cannot deny that main is correct there, because he is correct. It's just unfortunately, I just can't change it, you know? It is what it is. It's done so, yeah? It's done so. It's done so. Okay, that was a 40-second gold. Okay. Was that a 40-second actual gold? It was a 31-second gold. You are the multitasker, to be fair. You are. Get ready for the bone zone, guys. You can pause your bones. You can pause your bones. The biggest factor is that I'm running in French, Meth, but I'm also running on faster strats, and I'm a better runner than when I did this run. No. Only the bone pause for now, Meth. Only bone pause. We don't mix the bone pause and the dance. It's only the bone pause. You must hold. You must hold the zone. We're not even close to it yet. So we're not close yet. Okay, we can hold. We hold. Swimming out there for those who don't have them. Ah, yes, thank you. It's an emote that's free in my channel because it's a 7TV emote. All right, get ready, guys. Get ready. We hold. Get ready. It's hold time. It's hold time. No, not really. It's not really artificial. It's not really explained. Get ready. Get ready. We're getting close. We're close, guys. Get your bones paused. It's coming. It's coming. There you go. Go, 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 go. Wait. Hold. Okay, that is our first lot of bone zone done. We'll have one more. We have one more later. The answer if he is German is wild, main. The S-Star menu is possibly the only one I will possibly lose time on, by the way. It is possible that we'll lose time on it. Just hopefully not. I've done a couple of runs in French now at it, so it shouldn't be too bad, but it is possible. Ads are going to be here in 2 minutes, which is before I get to the menu anyway, so it's good. They'll be out the way. Yep, Angela's very sad. We're moonwalking, guys. Or space gliding, whichever one you want to go with. I don't remember where the dialogue is. There we go. Alright, and now we're looking for one where Zell is the last person to speak, and he'll have a S question mark at the... There. There you go.
Come to town, come to save the Princess Zelda. Got it forgotten away, now the children don't play, but they will when Link saves the day. Hallelujah!
Hey, Volley. Hello and farewell for now. Please get some good sleeps. Thank you very much for coming in. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna get ready for the big menu boss that's approaching. We gotta get ready for it. We're about to have it. Alright, selfie squall selfie. Yep, no face today because skin is bad. Skin is bad, Via. So we've made me into a controller for the day. Best he's ever looked, exactly. Move to motion? More easily controller? Do you... This is like saying you don't like my face. This is mean. I don't blame you. No, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. Like, I'll probably be able to stream with Cam whenever I next stream. Because I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Because I've already been live for like 13 hours today or something. So we'll see. Alright guys, you'll see the tick. The tick that is drawing all of the life away. It's like Midgar, but tick-shaped. It's quite a long split, but it's such a long menu period, really. Because my steps aren't perfect, I'm going to not take off my encounter until I'm on the screen with the encounter on it. Normally I take it off on the stairs prior, but my steps are a bit off. So yeah, I could go to the bathroom during this. There's a bigger break after this, Meth. There is a bigger break after this. Look at how long it is between the S-Star menu and propagators. It's a long time. All right, guys, I will be a little bit quiet for the next few minutes. This is important. My mega potions are not where they normally are, so I don't know where they're going to be this time. So we're going to have to find them. They're normally page 3, like slot 4 or something. I don't think they're going to be today. All right, 1, 2, 3. They're here. Okay, cool. All right, 3, 1, 3. There were still slot page 3, so it was a bit slow, but they were still page 3. Alright, it just means I'm going to have to run a little bit more to get my encounter, because I don't know how far behind on the steps we are, so yeah. Nope. Replace. Right, so Idea, Selfie, Zell, because there's some there. Card mod. Right, Ifrit's level 10, good. Kriya Balls. And then you get this. And then Associate, you get, not that. Bassier, Vala, Combustion, Objects. Yep, and then no combat. We're gonna have to run a little bit because I was a bit behind, a bit ahead of steps, so. All right, we killed the Sam and then we run. All right, and then we get one more encounter and we draw haste. Okay, cool. Bit low, bit late getting out the fight, but that's okay. Thanks for what is love. Right, Bassier here, Initiative here, Finish Stamp, Genex, Rock 3 here, and go across here, Omni, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and Freak here, and then Magic. you, exchange, get rid, triple, Donna, Range, manual, here, yep. I've got to exchange these onto you, pasture here, fury, fury here, pasture here, and you, because I did that wrong. Ah! You here, pasture here, magic, what am I doing, what am I doing, what am I doing, manual, not you, alright, so get rid of here, get rid of that, get rid of that, get that, and then get rid of that, and then you here, and then you here, and then you here, and then you here, and then you here. Items, ring, right, right, live right here, 1, 2, 3, here, and then bonus figure here, and then potion you, and then associate here, and you go, right, Golgotha, Zephyr, attack, magic, combustion objects, and no combat. You get Zephyr, attack, vigor, you get Golgotha, magic, objects, you get Ondine, objects, and you get Ari, objects, and then Replace, and then we go Adezal. I didn't move the items, but that's okay. That's okay. We lost a little bit of time on this split. This split will lose a little bit of time because we're 20 seconds or so behind, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind losing a little bit of time on that. Yep, it's true. We wouldn't have. All right, and then when we get in, we need to put Genki on. Genki, G-Force, not G-Force, not that. Glacier here, and config here. The menu was pretty poor, but it's okay. It's okay. Like I say, I think we'll lose a little bit of time here, but that's all right. This is the split I'm expecting to lose a little bit of time on. Propagators, we will save more than the time we lose here, I think. I mean, the run does have more time to save, but still decent. We're not losing time anyway as well, I don't think, so. We might be, I don't know. Knowing where the time save doesn't massively matter. Knowing where it is doesn't hugely matter. What you care more about is if you're able to capitalize on said time save. Okay, yeah, we're losing time. That's okay. That's all right. As a expected time loss here. I'm expecting 15 to 20 seconds, but it might be closer to 30. $22? Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I forgot I had more dialogue here. That's that one. What other ones did I need to do? And Ernie, and then Iguans to Lizard. Okay, that's the splits renamed. Kind of cool that they get their orbital launch system as actually a catapult. It's true. Yeah, it's genuinely true. The shields possibly would. Do you get Dairy Queen tonight? I mean, why not? Why not? It's a shame to have lost time there, but it was... The menu was bad enough that I was going to, because I messed up on the magic too much. Do I miss doing FF1? No, not really. Some parts for sure, but like most of it, no. I miss doing FF4. Sometimes I miss 10. Sometimes I miss 9. But 1, 2, and 3 I don't really miss. Only one toxic NPC today. Real speedrunners get the Alexander card, just saying. Well, I'm not a real speedrunner, so, you know, that's okay. I don't need it. I'm not a real speedrunner. Gambit has failed. I wouldn't go for the Alexander card at the best of times. It's too unpredictable because of the rule set. You know, the rule set makes it a little bit tricky. Easiest way to get it is you remove all of your crap cards and just end up with good. But, you know, that sometimes is easier said than done. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, and go. 1 and go. Love it we don't try and stop her there, you know? Bing! Bam! Bam! The moon, it's so full of life. It's full of all the life. Who needs a live stream? Just have the moon from FF8. The moon is their Australia. Well then. A little bit, alright? A little bit terrifying. But this is how we get all level 100 enemies on the world map. Did I have turbo on or something when I spoke? I don't know, maybe. Damn, I didn't manage to open the door. Never stop there. Unfortunate President, you're going to be dragged away, kicking and screaming. Kicking and screaming. I did not want to talk to him. We'll make a sandwich on when after we've got to Alone when she falls out, because we've got quite a bit of time coming up. So I'll be able to make a sandwich. Wait a sec. It's not going to be much, but it'll be something to turn me over for a little bit. Got something new today for your shift? What'd you get? I can also have my evening meds, to be fair. Although I think I took them when I got out of bed, so I don't know if I need them yet, but we'll take them anyway. I did, Rod, I did. I reacted to it. I think. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice, Beth. At least it sounds it. Ah! Get on! Okay. We're gonna start letting you know schedule a week in advance instead of 2 weeks. Yeah, because if they let you know too early in advance, when they make changes last minute, you guys already planned and you won't like the changes. If they do it a week in advance, they can do it last minute. Do what you want. Spaceman. It's gotta be Spaceman. I don't know which one of the breaks is my long part of it, so we're just kind of YOLO and find out, I guess. It's here. Right, I'll be on sec. Okay, I have a sandwich. Good night, Swirls. See you later. Thanks for the gel, Zuta. That little bit of movement was all I was needed for. You have to wonder how long she was floating for, given the oxygen level dies, basically. So you have to wonder how long she was actually floating for. Lozzie, you know you're the second person to say that today. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but I don't know. It was via. It was via, Lolsey. I mean, it's been quite nice to just chill off cam, I can't deny. As a bit of a one-off, it's been quite nice. Like, I've just got the fan on, and I'm chilling, you know? It really is. Like, my STS2 speedruns are done off camera as well. Like, I have the same scene, I just turn off the camera. And it's comfy. But it will be on for most streams. Like, I won't have it off very often at all. I just, I was not feeling too good about myself when I started today and when I resumed today. So I was like, you know what? We're just not going to do it. We're just not going to entertain it. But I still want to stream and I still want to be there. So, by the way, there will be time save on this split. 100% we are having time save this split. Mister, I haven't had the catching bit yet. Squall hasn't left the ship yet. She hasn't even pressed on her life support yet. Right, she hasn't pressed the life support button yet, so we've got time. Oh yeah, it's crazy long, this section. Like, look how long this split is. In CSR, it's like 10 minutes, I think. In fact, let me see if I can find it on my VOD. Highlights 403.23. Right, let's take it. Oh, don't want my volume. Don't want me. All right. Propagators is 12 minutes on CSR, by the way. It's 12 minutes on CSR. Yeah. It's 31 or so minutes here. 31, 32 kind of area. That means we have roughly just under 20 minutes of dialogue and cutscenes to go here. Yeah, but this is better content, Aqua. Good morning, Heck. How are we? Guys, can I please have a shout out for Sir Heck? I've only recently found Heck's stream, but we did a rando together recently, and he's pretty cool. He's an Aussie, and he's pretty cool. Thank you very much. We spent quite a bit of time chilling, you know? If anyone's curious, that's against my average right there. We're 10 minutes ahead of average. And we're 2 minutes ahead of summer best. Which I think puts us on a 7:34 pace, I think. But I think we're actually running faster than 734. I think we're closer to 732 than we are to 734 today. But again, I might be wrong. And also, we have to get through sorceresses. I'm probably going to make a quick safety save today, simply because we're on a good pace, and I'd rather take a minor bit of time loss for saving than risk the full run dead, you know? I know, Lolsy, I know. But we're not chasing a world record, so, you know, it's probably beneficial for me to have that save in place. I mean, I'm pretty sure we save time against my PB anyway, even if I save. Pretty sure. But we're not safety saving on propagators. If we don't have an aura stone, we don't have an aura stone. We're just gonna go. Where are you, Rinwa? Hello, Rinwa, I see you. Her name's A, by the way. Save equals yuck. Yeah, a little bit sometimes, but like, I lost my last run, don't forget, due to Sorks. We got through in the end due sheer dumb luck. Yeah, she's meant to be L, but I accidentally removed the final character. Jumped me up 4 places. I don't even know what place that would be, Rustic. I really don't. I think we're going to get better than a 734, though. By how much, I don't know. Like, losing the 22 seconds on S-Star menu sucks a little bit for that, but, you know, 18 to 14. I'm 13th on the other board. So, you know, that tracks. Why is Kara disappointed in you? What did you do? Greenwalk, can you stay in the center of my screen, please? Like, we've spoken about this. You're letting the side down here. Alright, during Eyes on Me is when I will get a little bit more food, because I know that's 5 minutes straight where I don't have to worry. Eyes on Me is a full 5-minute section. You swift play demon with an iron duo. I had a friend ask me to boost him, and there was one other thing I don't remember. I mean, I'm disappointed if you're boosting an iron player. Disappointed in you. Especially if you didn't boost Kara. No. Okay. Hey, Spiny got a sub 410 finally. Hog? Spiny improving out here. Oh no, I don't want to go back upstairs into the hot room, but I also want to play my games. Can't you just play on your laptop? You only want to play House Flipper anyway. I'm pretty sure you can handle that on your laptop. Ice cream to keep cool. I might get an ice cream, to be fair. Can't see streams or anything. On phone? Although I'm probably not the only streamer you have up, so. Ended up tech support for somebody new. I mean, you're tech support for everyone, okay? Lolzy is tech support. Everyone knows it. Hello? Helps if I actually pay attention to when I need to move, right? Lolzy actually offered you tech support. Was he high? I mean, this is all on you, sir. If someone's disappointing you, it's because you're playing Pokemon when you shouldn't be. I mean, you can try, Lolsey. I'm sure she'll appreciate the effort. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, well, we have time save here as well because aside from me not moving for a couple of seconds, we've been pretty efficient most of the split, apart from a little bit of movement here and there. And we don't have to menu while we're on the ship because we are already learning Speed Junction, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, I've never seen it bug out like that. That was funny. No stone. No stone. It's not the purple and the green. We're not that bothered about though. I think you're petitioning her. Reading from her break? Alright, cool. But I want to get food on my break. Multitask? Alright, fair enough. I can do that. That's on me. I didn't hold X. I didn't hold X. That's okay. Renault gets hit. That's on me. I was too busy trying to make sure Turbo was off. Ultima Stone. All right. Do we get one? Do we get one? Yeah, we got an Aura Stone. We're fine. Who even needs to worry? We got 2 Aura Stones. We're being greedy now. All right, we're just over 7 minutes away from the split. And we've only got 2 fights to go. So we should have a little bit more time save here. Maybe another 30 seconds or so. Because we're now 7 minutes away. Bit less time saved than I'm thinking, though. That's alright, though. Alright, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. This is my break time. So please just enjoy a bit of eyes on me, because that's what we're about to have. I'm going to make myself a quick better than that sandwich and read Ozzy's message.
Never say my songs on the stage on my own. We never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know
Yeah, old pleb, thank you very much.
that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never doubted.
Just cheese, meth.
Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer.
It's not bad, pleb, but I messed up a little bit on SR menu in terms of time, just where we get some time loss. But like, we've had a few golds, so you know, it's alright. Oh, unfortunate, unfortunate.
So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and savor as I whisper how I love you.
I thought I saw you were running, pleb. Sorry guys, I am here. I'm just eating.
as if you never heard, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you? A pinch is too softly, but sure. If frown is sure, then I would know that you are no dreamer.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't read the rest yet, Losley. I will very soon though. I'm almost done with the food, but I know I haven't got much time left on this bit here. Ugh. Right, let's finish the rest of my yogurt here. There we go, that's better. Alright, Losley, I'll read that in just a minute, mate. I got a little bit of cutscene stuff soon. Yeah, Plub, we have some food talk every so often in here. Like, Discord has some pictures of people when, like, of people's food when they put it in sometimes. That's the floor. I don't know if that's the floor though. No worries, man. Bring. Oh, excuse me. I rushed the food a little bit, but that's fine. I needed it. That's far away. That's fine though. Alright, I didn't move the ammo, so I don't know exactly where the ammo is going to be. You'll go eat, you're hungry. Okay, fair enough. We've got about 40 minutes left of the run. Give or take a few minutes. Let be a Londoner. I should have gone pee. It's fine. I can do it straight after Cypher anyway, so I can go to the toilet then. I could have gone to the toilet here, but you know. It's only 2 AM? Yeah, it's not long, Restic. It ain't long. Then why are you using the glitch? Then why are you using the glitch? You don't see much anyway? Same. Deja vu. Ah, you're in a custom. Okay, well you're not gonna abandon a custom at least. Make it look like we're moving, but we're not. Alright, and then we go Irvine Squall, Squall Zell, and then Capacity, Career Balls. Alright, and we need Chevroteen, Essence, and that's it. It's just faster flying backwards, alright? It's faster. We have to do it. It's faster. Yeah, true to most things is good. We cannot deny that. It is. I probably could have gone PJ in this, but I don't know how long this section actually is, so I don't tend to rush. You know what I think I want after this? I think I want a nice bath. I think. You know, something relaxing. What, Beth? You can't take a whole city. Oh, you are mistaken, sir. Mistaken. I most certainly can. I definitely could have gone pee. Holy shit. Getting alarms, checking the camera, wouldn't you know, a fucking spider's putting up its head in view of camera. That sounds nice, Flab. That sounds nice. Who needs finessed, right? Who needs that? Don't kill it with fire. It's only a spider. It's only a spider. Yeah, wasps are a menace. Wasps are a menace. But spiders actually serve a purpose. So, you know. And they will not harm you. Not unless you do something to harm them or scare them. Spiders are like the caretakers of your house. Like, they keep insects out. They keep bad things away. They literally just chill. Like, I see a spider and mouse, I'm like, they can exist. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. Have you ever seen a tiny little baby jumping spider? They're actually kind of cute. Yep, you actually do want some spiders in your house. It's a fact, you do. Okay, Aqua, I'm gonna show you a picture of a tiny little baby jumping spider because they are actually cute. You're just being a wuss for no reason. Okay? You're being a wuss for no reason. Get ready for Bone Zone, guys. Get ready. You will get the Bone Zone chance. It's a bone pause moment, guys. Bam, bam, bam. Hold. We hold. We hold. It's getting there. It's getting there. Hold. Hold. And get ready. Get ready. Go, 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 go! Oh, hold, 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 hold. I'm proud of you guys. You did it. Proud of you all. You have succeeded in the bone zone.
You magnificent son of a
Yo,
bitch.
Omni, thank you for gifting 3 months to Meth. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Who wouldn't want a giant dragon ship that can do this, by the way? Who wouldn't want that? Three months of doggo shake. Okay. It's time for fire arrows. I mean, fire shot. I mean, fire ammo. I mean, Irvine. Probably where he licks would be the best option because you can see that. Look at that 0 ATB Skull had, by the way. Like, legitimate 0 ATB that he had. We got a hype train, guys. We got a hype train. You want the level 3 emote? I don't know what the level 3 is. Yes, that was Biggs and Wedge back there. Yes. That is where you can tell them they should quit. You can tell them they should quit there. Like, if you want to be nice to them, you walk up to them and you talk to them and you can tell them that they're allowed to quit. Omni, thank you so much for another 5 gifted, dude.
fuck?
That's so kind. Thank you so much. Welcome to Arkla as well. That's a new person that we like. Cool. And Casual Doe with the raid. Welcome in, Mr. Doe. How's it going? How are you doing? How are we diddling? Thanks so much for the raid. How was your run today? Talked him to death. Thank you for shouting out. And Omni, thank you so much. Thank you again. Thank you again. There's the level 3 for you. You're in the wrong direction? What do you mean you're in the wrong direction? You ran the wrong... The run's wrong... Huh? You didn't PB? Is that what you're telling me? Nice. Is that what you're telling me? You didn't PB? Not quite 3 more subs? We're on level 3, aren't we? They didn't complete? I'm sorry, man. I had that earlier. I was running for like 5-6 hours earlier and I couldn't get... Like... The furthest I got was 2 hours in on a CSR and the CSR crashed, so I verified the files and then just went cutscenes after that. That was on no sleep, which was not a smart plan. Of course I'm blessed, I know I am. I always appreciate everyone being here. It's really, really nice. Yep, we sure did, and then that didn't work, so we went to sleep, and then we came back with a full run, and this is the result. But I needed it earlier. I messed up on XATM like 3 times. I failed one attack buffer. I deleted thunders on one of the runs, and I did something else, and I was like, yeah, whatever. But honestly, if you want to look at my splits, this is the train we've been rolling. We'll put it on summer bests. That's summer bests. Well, we haven't done any percent in a little while, and I also didn't do French before. I did English and Easy CM, and I'm a better runner now, so hopefully it shows. But we've got a little bit more to go for it to show. We lost time on S-Star menu because I was stupid and did something wrong, but that's okay. It took because he deserved it. Omni gets the level 3. Thank you so much, Omni. I did miss a gold. Yeah, I messed up on the menu. I messed up on one menu. It was my own fault, but you know. Yeah, I messed up on my ESTA menu. I didn't swap the magic around correctly, and spent time fumbling to fix it. So that's all it was. All right, we got 2 heroes. 2 heroes. And there is the other Glod. There is the other Glod. A 40-second Glod. 40 fucking second gold. You've got all of the collection. Omni, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really, really, really do. Thank you so much. I'm also busting to pee, so as soon as Adele is down, I'm going toilet. It's just a fact. I have time there. What do you mean to no focusing? We've been focusing the whole run. Just because you can't see my face. Ah! I had so much time. Yeah, but I don't know where that massive amount of time is. I know where it is here. I know that I have time after Adele comfortably. So we take the comfortable time break. You know? Oh, fuck. We are going to safety save sorceresses because I don't want to lose this run 7 hours in, and last run we threw on sorceresses nearly. We almost game overed. If it wasn't for that Isuna that the 4th sorceress did, we would have that run would have been a rip. So we're going to safety save just because we're on good pace. And I'm pretty sure I safety saved on my PB anyway, so... New box. We got the pink box. Let's go. Right, cool. I will... Nico, great to see you. I'll be right back. I need to go pee. I need to pee. But thank you so much. I'll be back in 1 sec. Nico joining for the sorceresses. Okay, I'm so glad my toilet is right next here. I've literally just had the quickest pee and wash hands ever. My hands are still wet. I'm trying them as we speak. But Nico, thank you so much for the raid. How was FF9 today? Was it kind? Was it not? You've joined just in time for sorceresses. We are going to safety save. We are against PB. This is some of best right there. We're 249 against that. Watch my controller shortcut. No, I'm not touching the controller right now. That's averages. Like this is the first any percent I've got on French, so that's where the massive bulk of this time save is. But if you check out these splits, look at that beautiful sea of gold, which then died to me miscount on Malorus. Oh man, but it was a great venture. Well, I hope you had fun anyway. What are you running on the weekend? Are you running on the weekend, or are you just commentating this weekend? Because I think I'm just commentating. I'm not 100% yet. You'll be in late? Okay, fair enough. It's up in the air. That's also cool. Omni, thank you so much for that hype train, because that was all on you today. Thank you so much, dude. Really do appreciate that. Okay. Get ready for the sorceresses. We are safety saving, because I'm not losing this run because of, you know, sorceresses being sorceresses. So we're going to safety save, which I don't normally do, but we're going to. Oh, attack, Jax, Mega Elixir, config, all the way, save you. Right. Bam, bam, bam. Kind of threw the runaway. 30 seconds right off nowhere. Oh, jeez, man. Great though. That's fine though. You'll get it next time, man. You're good enough, front. Omni, thanks for the 30 biddy for that one. I got the serval cat emote the other day. It's cool, isn't it? All right, I gotta concentrate a little bit. Holy fuck balls! She beat the initiative. All right, that's 3 down. Four. It should be there. It should be. If it's not, I'd be shocked. 5. Six. First one down. Second red down. All right, the third is the problem. The third is the scary one. The third is the scary one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the third's going to be alive because he's going to shoot the fourth one. He's going to shoot the fourth, so we're probably getting meteored here. Oh, no, he shot the third. He shot the third. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Irvine, you absolute Chad. Okay, okay, here goes. GG. GG. Oh, GG. That's the hard fight gone. I don't even care if we lose time here. Don't even care. Oof. Bum, bum, bum. Get your saxophones out, guys. It's the sax time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 All right, guys. It's time for the hard reset. It's time for the hard reset. All right, cool. Okay, okay. Okay. Tiamat time. Not Tiamat. Tri-point time first. Sorry. We're going, we're going. We're going. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, there's the limit break. Trying not to, Cap. Trying here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I bonked. I bonked right before it. It's fine. Right at the end, I bonked. First got cancelled? That's okay, isn't it? I think. Alright, give us the 4 shots. Give us the 4, give us 4, give us 4. Only 3, only 3. Need Squall's hit to kill it. Okay, we sadly didn't get the 4 shots, but it's okay. We lose a few seconds here on this split. I think. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Get ready with turbo. Okay. Curse it. You can't curse it at the very end. Thanks for the jail zip. You can't curse the run on the final, like, 10 minutes. Not even. 8 minutes, I think it is. Watch me. Dick. Can't chant my curse. What is this? All right, we got it. Good ATB on one of them. We got good ATB on one. Unfortunately, Squalls is a little bit low. All right, Irvine's safe. Right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No attacks. Good. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Absolutely poggies. Absolute poggerinos. Creeper off out the Tesco. He's asleep, man. He's sleeping. Just finishing this run strong is what we got to do here. I had a 7.5k Shockwave Pulsar on Renoa the other day. I was like, what? He's stuck in line, and now he's gone. Thanks, Zio. Bang the drums, guys. Bang the drums. Oh, let's go! One more fight, one more phase, one more phase. Guys, in preparation of the arrival of Booba Lady, I must initiate the rules. I must initiate the rules. You must avert your eyes from the Booba. However, if you cannot look, if you can't avert your eyes, you must then look at the neuralizer, okay? That will allow you to be with the rules, okay? That is the loophole to the rules. The neuralizer is the solution so that you can still get your booba fix. Random is always good. Random Pedro. Yeah, okay, but the neuralizer has to come in. This is a Men in Black situation. If you don't believe me, look at what color Skull is wearing, okay? He's a Man in Black. Guys, make sure you look at that neuralizer. You must look at it. Look at that perfect ATB. She cast at the same time. This is Pogga's ATB. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone, bot. I paid everyone. Run this back to get better than 730 at some point, maybe. At some point, maybe. No, it's not possible sub 733. It's not. It's not. 2. Three. If no baby, you're gonna ban me. Come on, bots. Come on, man. Come on. No! No, it's so close! Look how close Irvine's ATB is. Motherfucker. I was gonna release them together. Oh, buggers! We got a sub 734! Hey, thanks for the GGs, everyone. Yeah, we're only 2.5 minutes behind. Gifted a sub to Booba. Yeah, we got a nice palindrome. It's perfect, and even ended off with a 55 as well. It's just perfect. Thank you so much for the GGs. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. Thank you. This run does have time save too as well. It has time save, like at least a minute left in it comfortably without changing a thing. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Like, this early could have been faster. Genuinely, that's a full fish fin fight. That's 4 fights for fish fins, and then a nasty snake, and then Evero was fine. And Granaldo I mismenued. That was 20 seconds on Granaldo, and then Laguna I don't even know. But like just them alone, fuck. And then like it just rolled, and that was high level of day. That's why we lost time there. But it just rolled from there. Oh, we just slapped it from there. It's 1 or 2 gold splits, okay? It's 1 or 2. Oh my god, man. My goal for today was to beat the high 735 summer bests I had, and that's been smashed, so I'm happy. I'm very happy. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. I know it's a no cam day, but yeah. Not sub Chris reset. What's Chris's time? Doesn't he have like a 720 something, or is he 731 or something? Like, I don't know what Chris's time is. 7:32? I mean, I could if I have a good start. I'd need a good start. Surprisingly, I don't feel so bad because I've had this nice fan on me the entire run. It makes a difference. It does. But I feel pretty happy with this. Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much for all the GGs and all the support, guys. I'm so happy with this. Like, this is a respectable enough time that I'm content with where I am currently now. Like, my goal is sub 7:30 and sub 4 hours. So we're close. We're close. We've got a 4:03:20 something and 7:33:37. So yeah. To poke easily every 20 seconds throughout his run, not hard, just hard enough. Apparently that's it. Yeah, apparently that's it. It's cool that French doesn't really make any difference to the run anymore. Like, I don't even look at what the English translation might be. I just look for the French word that I need.